Welcome in. Hello. How's it going, friends? Oh, hello. Olive, hello, my friend. How are you? Cozy, hello. Demon fan, what up? Orlando, hello. Happy Monday. Monday, it's Wednesday. Oh, shit. I forgot what day it was for a second. Yeah, it's Wednesday. There's a reason we're playing other things. I mean, we're starting with Phaz. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Yeah. I know where we are. I know some of these words. Yeah, it's the first stream of the month. It just feels appropriate to have the Phasmos included for sure. It just feels appropriate. So I'm just making sure I've got everything set up, which I should. Let's see. Sinister, thank you for the 14 months. Hello. Chlorine, thank you for the 5. What up, homie? Wearaboo, you better knock it the hell off. Whenever it's a weekday, I just think it's flash stream. And then I remember if I had calculated this. Oh my God. Thank you. Wearaboo. Appreciate you, man. Chaz, my day was good. How was yours? Jojo. Oh my God. You're on a goal to beat me to Prestige 20. Nice. Best of luck, friend. I believe in you. I trust in you. Oh my God. What is... Juju, think of the 8 months. Hello, friend. Hi. Gotta make it. You don't gotta make up for squat. Don't you dare. No, the kids didn't prank me. Thank God. I was not interested in being pranked for April Fools. No, thank you. Demon fan, thank you for the subs. Appreciate you, man. How's it going, friends? When am I going live on YouTube? I never have a set time for when I go live on YouTube. I usually start going live as soon as I'm about to start playing games. So once you see me live on YouTube, I'm probably about to start playing the game. More than likely. Ready for some rain tonight? We had some not that long ago. We're okay on the rain department. Yeah, Demon fan, thank you for the 5 months. And thank you so much for the subs, dude. Astrock, thank you for the 17. How dare you? Hi, Coda. You should have done an April Fool. No, because I didn't want people to do that to me. I was going to do that to other people. No shot. But we're starting with Phasmo, and then we are going to try out Schedule 1 for the first time. Have not played it yet. Not a single second. Downloaded it recently. I've only seen a little amount of clips because I wanted to save it just in case we did play it, and we're going to. So we will see. Percy, thank you for the subs. Happy new month, friends. Happy new month. I'm still hoping for Sunday 12 hour. I will again let you guys know if that changes. That is the hope. Trenton Saturday. Finally got the bronze APOC. Let's go. Hell yeah. Get the silver. Do's it. Hi, Sinister. Thank you for the biddies. How am I feeling today? I'm okay. I had a headache today, which was not great. But I mean, that's just life. I've had way less of them. Hey, Papa Bear. It's a blast. I'm excited. It looked pretty funny. Some excited country. Thank you for the raid. What up, man? I'm many much jazzed. Allie, thank you for the bits. All right. I'm going to go ahead and open the Phasmophobia because like the title says, ghosts first, and then we'll be a botanist second. Many much. Still, it's another one of those days where it's just kind of just nonstop going. Definitely feels like allergy season. Me, it's partially, I think, the air pressure. I think it's just the weather changing. I think that's probably what's doing it. You're enjoying, dude? I've seen some funny clips from people. Yeah, Uptown, how are you? What is Schedule 1? It's a game about growing plants. Weather change always gives me migraines. Samesies. Same here. Thank you all for the hype train, man. Is Discord having issues? The bot might be having issues. The going live bot might be having issues. The fact that it hasn't pinged you guys yet. All right. I hope you don't get double pinged, but I'm going to go ahead and do it myself. I'll go ahead and do it now. Thanks for letting me know, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what's been happening. It's like it's been working for a while, and then all of a sudden it wasn't working. The Dino bot be struggling, but there we go. We did it ourselves, so it's fine. Gardener and Candy Maker. Yeah, there you go. Callie, thank you for the biddies. That's the best way. Chelsea, thank you for the 17 months. Squid, thank you for the follow, man. I did not watch the Nintendo Direct. No, I haven't watched. I haven't followed much of Nintendo for a while now. No, I know they did the whole Switch 2 thing, and I know the pre-order stuff they're talking about. Yada, yada, yada. You should try VR games someday. I have in the past. It's just a pain in the ass with my computer. Tiffany with the Stream King redeem. Oh my God. Street Pharmacist. I like that better. Hi, Kev. You already ready? Wait, ready for what? I'm confused now. I'm many much confused. I'm excited though. It should be a fun game, man. I'm jazzed. Hey, what up, Wheaties? All right, let's see. Phasmo first. Thank you, Nocturnal. Thank you. Appreciate it. Documents, downloads. I think that's the one. That's Scuffleupagus, but I'll take it. Sold. Excited to watch Schedule 1. I'm excited to play it, man. Yeah, I'm excited to play. There's going to be a lot of... I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of stuff that I don't know, and we'll just have to kind of play it by ear. God dang it. There's a lot of noises happening. Love that meme. I just miss Vine. Vine was such a time, and we're all so sad. I'm already low on water. Oh, I've been chugging. Promise Fire, hello. Vine was so good. I miss it so much. I want it to be... I want it to be resurrected, but at the same time, I kind of don't because of who owns it or who would be in control of it. I feel like that would be kind of awful. But now we have Blurp. That's true. That is true. So for today, I figure what we'll do is we will start with the Phasmos. We'll do a couple of games, and then after the... Oh, yeah. And then after a couple of games, we'll switch over. Whenever we're feeling like we want to switch. Yeah. Hoping for a Mimic. Let's see. Do I have any Equipmonk upgrades? No. It's meta now, right? No, I don't think so. No. Vine was owned by Twitter. So X, I can only imagine, goes with it. I'm assuming. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Heath Bar, welcome in. How was your stream, dude? Hoping for a demon? I feel like I haven't had a demon in a while. All right, let's go live over there. But yeah, when we're feeling it, when we're feeling like we're ready to switch, we'll do a switch. There's no set amount of time that we're going to do Phas. We'll do a few games, and then we'll switch over. Demons are so spicy. Why are they spicy? Hey, Neon. I'm good. How are you? But yes, it is a new month. So with last month, we reached our goal twice, which means that we have a 12-hour stream coming. I'm hoping that will happen on Sunday. So I will let you guys know. Hopefully it'll happen. It should. I don't see why not, but I want to make sure that the wife is okay with it. And then we have the goal for this month. So if we reach the goal for this month, we will have another big viewer day. Finished work. Nice. Hey, Caden, how are you? What's up, Worthy? Good to see you. Caden, hello. Hello. Yep. Hey, once is needed. Yep. 17 times is not necessary. Yeah. Hey, what up, TB? Nick, good to see you. Save for the Stream King. I got you. All right, let's do the things. We'll start with a nightmare, and then I think what we'll do is we'll do a no evidence after that. I think that's the plan. I like it. Hey, Perpetual, good to see you. We're gonna go Edgefield. Hi, Frog. All right, nightmare at Edgefield. Let's go. I did not watch the FNAF teaser. No. What's my favorite map? Willow. Willow's definitely the fave, for sure. Sickening, hello. Oh, I stopped there for a second. Okay, we're good. Yes, if you're just coming in, we are going to start with Phas. I know it's whatever Wednesday. We are going to start with Phas because it's the first stream of the month. We have to get our Phasmo kick. And then after that, we will switch over to Schedule 1. So if you guys have played that already, I have not watched a lot of it. So it's going to be exciting. Alex, thank you for the gifted, man. Yeah. Okay. Let's ride. What do we have? Damn, what a name. Steph, thank you for the 36 months. Holy shit. About to hit level 100. Is it best to prestige straight away and then grind again? It depends. If you want to take advantage of all the tier 3 stuff just to enjoy it, then you could not prestige right away. But if you're really worried about making sure you get the most out of every level that you play, then I would just go ahead and prestige. Just F it. Withering Witch, thank you, friend. Had my first crucifix burn in the van today. Ayo! I don't have that happen that much anymore. It happens very, very few and far between. Have I done the weekly? Yeah, it's already posted to YouTube. I always stream it on Monday and then I post it on Tuesday. Steven Stevens. You got it. 25%. Repel and Firelight. Sure. Steven Stevens. Steven Stevens. Middle name. Steve Steven Stevens. Steve Stevens. It's like a rap. Stevens to Stevens to Steven. All right, where we at? You had a mannequin appear in the van before. I think you're lying. All right. Ghosty, ghosty, ghosty. Owner. And the power's up here. Thank the heavens. Locker. Damn. Satch. Stevie. Steven, Stevie Stevens. That's a tongue twister. All right, Ghosty. Do the ting. Ghost is excited for the Minecraft movie. I'm not. Little Iron Lady, thank you for the 10 months. I think it was a real big missed opportunity to just have it completely animated. I think it was a very big miss. Getting pretty close to 10K I am. Yeah. We are getting there. Ghosty, do tags. It's not doing anything. Let's check temps. Could be in the basement for all we know. I'm gonna get it vented on before we find the room. You agree? Yeah, that's my take on it. You're kind of excited? I'm not. It would have been like if they did most of the Mario movie animated and then had like 2 real people running around the entire time. I know that there was an original Mario movie. That doesn't count. That entire thing was real people. For the most part, except for the CGI. But, yeah, it just doesn't make sense. If they don't have any OG Minecraft parody songs. I never played a lot of Minecraft. It was very minimal. I should definitely stream it sometime, just for the hell of it. What platform do I like streaming on the most? All the ones I stream on. The reason that I stream on multiple platforms at the same time, like Twitch and YouTube, is because I want people to have the opportunity to watch where they want to watch. So Twitch is not very friendly for TVs sometimes. It's kind of a pain in the ass. So YouTube is very friendly. But that's why. Do I know the Muffin Man? No, not usually. Hey, Vaughn, thank you for the 6 months. Not haunted. No, it's probably just in the basement. Which is great. I have no clue what they were thinking of with the original. Oh, man. I don't know if it's a nostalgia thing or what. I still love it. It was so good. It was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, but... it's haunted by me. Some people can't watch Twitch or work because it's blocked, but YouTube isn't. Ayo, of course you're here, you piece of pig crap. God dang it. God dang it. King Cobra, thank you for the 2 months, man. Appreciate you. You're killing me, Steven Stevens. What a name. Oh, I'm sure that I've lost all kinds of sanitize at this point. So we'll get video camera, dots, and a book. Did I play Minecraft? I played it very, very casually. If anything, I did more like random build stuff when I played. Way back. I never like played it legit. Oh, he picked the basement because I mocked his name? Oh, and he gave me the summoning circle. What a butthole. All right, I see my breath, but I do not see any herbs or spices. It's too relaxing. No, I think that's what makes it nice, is that it can be super relaxing. How would you know if it's freezing temps? Use your thermometer. The only way to know that if you have freezing temps is to use your thermometer. Speaking of buttholes, oh hi Mel. Yeah. Is it bad? I think Phasmo is more relaxing than Minecraft. No. No. Spiders can be stressful, man. The spiders in that game are way more aggressive than the one in this one. How's it going, Mel? How was your stream? Oh my goodness. We're still breathing, man. We're still breathing. Okay. Hey, Mel, look at this ghost name. Steven Stevens. Steven Stevens. Okay. We'll take UV. We'll take Spirit Box, and we'll take some salt. Got double demon. Nice. I feel like I haven't had a demon in forever. It's been quite a long time, I feel like, since I've seen one. No writing. Stippy stompies? Nothing. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you angry? Are you ugly? How many elbows do you have? Where are you? Nothing. Probably going to be freezing. I've got nothing so far. Not playing with viewers, Nick. The difficulty's nightmare. We'll do a no evidence run after this one, though. Okay. Wait a minute. Did I put an EMF down there? I think I did. Faz also has awesome ghosts that hug you and tell. This is true. This is true. There's a lot of features. Do this. Yeah, the EMFer has to be there. Yeah. 0. What up, homie? Totally forgot about my headlamp. I forgot about it. Baby zombies. Oh, now you want to do it. Are you a shade? Are you a shade? Are you shading me right now? Am I getting shade on? I feel like I'm getting shaded on right now. Thank you, Jack. It's a shade. It would explain why the ghost is doing literally nothing. That's for sure. Wait a minute. What do I need? 25 in repel. Okay. Interesting. Well, you're inevitably going to walk up here when you hunt. Because I'm going to make you hunt. Because you have no choice. We tell you what to do. Nerd. Shady Shade, Stevie. Shady Shade mix Stevie Stevens. That's right. We have, I'm fairly certain we have Steven Stevens the Shade. Absolutely preposterous. All right, that should probably cover it. I didn't bonk anybody, did I? All right, so let's set up shop here. I'm pretty sold on the Shade, to be honest with you. Unfortunately, that downstairs area is one area, basically, so good times. Good times had by all. What I could try... No, we'll have to do... I think we'll have to do a smudge test. I think that's how that's going to have to go. Yeah, that'll be fine. Actually, you know what? I can take another one. It doesn't feel comfortable eventing around me? Yeah, probably not. Why hasn't it walked over here, though? That's interesting. Now, what we could do... Jocelyn, thank you for the 11 months. Now, we could be fooled, and it just could be an absolute jerk of a ghost, and it could blow this out while we're standing here. Good night, Nixie. Have a good one. You think his parents gave him Steven as his middle name, except spelled with a P? Oh. Still with the spell with a PH. Oh my god. Oh my Lanta. Callie, thank you for the biddies. Still doing the 360 recording of the Phasmo maps. Oh, I forgot you were doing that. Oh, you please let me know once you do that. It's such a cool idea, and I'm glad you guys are doing it. Yeah, you're such a shade, bro. You're such a shade. So what we'll do, drop our sanity, go, ka-chow, 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 ka-chow. Then it's going to eat the crucifix. We're going to take photos of it, and then we're going to run upstairs. Some of them are live already. Oh, ooh. Wait, are they live on the unofficial website? Oh, you're not going to hunt with me here. God dang it. Go ahead. You can do it now. It's a shade. Shades don't hunt with you in the room. Hi, Mezzo. Totally not Sarah. Hello. You must be someone different then. I don't know who you are. Crucifix bite in 3, 2. Oh. Okay. What are the chances? We'll go back up here again. Classic Shady Steve. He'll probably hit the crucifix again, which is fine. Oh, wait. Where did I see the bone? Was that in here? Yeah, there it is. Got it. I will leave you on. I'm good, Mezzo. How are you? New here, found through YouTube. Welcome in, man. Why is that, like, I understand that it's downstairs, so it's not going to be super bassy, but I can't hear that at all. Not a single bit, which is interesting. All right, where's the other crucifix? Hello? Hello? Oh, there it is. This is the one I want. The one that I want. There we go. Have the shoes been effed? No, not yet. No. Well, he's waiting for old McGhosty Pants here to do its thing. Now we can F the shoes. Now we can do it. And now it's hunting. Shades will not hunt. Shades won't hunt while you're in the room with it. So. Yeah, you better go back to your room, nerd. Although it would have been nice if it came this way. Wait, is there a giveaway? Oh, did someone do a merge giveaway? Come this way. Yes. Yes! Nailed it. Lovely. You're gorgeous. We love you. Oh, there's the 25. We got the bone. We got the stuff. Get out of here, man. Good old mixed shade. Shades won't hunt while you're in the room with it. So the basement is actually not a bad spot for it, because with it being one big area, I mean, if the ghost is down there with you, it's not going to hunt. You leave that area, you know you're within hunting, and it starts hunting, there's a good chance it's a shade. So. Roger Dodger. Get me out of there, man. Select shade, thank you. You thought it got me? Nay. April, GG's on the merch. Probably a demon. How dare you? There's our mixed shady pants. They are programmed to be boring ghosts, which is not a bad thing, because the shade being super boring makes normal ghosts seem a little bit more active, which is nice. Sweet. Sweet. Yelly, thank you for the pride. So shady. It's so shady. All right. It's no evidence time. I said we were going to do it. We're going to do it. Preset. Nightmare. Ghost. None. If every ghost was exciting, then none of them would be exciting. Yeah. Absolutely correct. I agree. Hi, Courtney. Hello. They just want to be left alone like me. We're all cave-dwelling trolls in our own way. Alfies, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Hello. Oh, my goodness. When everyone is super, no one no will be. Leah, I'm good. How's it going? What we dealing next? Oh, you'll see. All in due time, friend. It's going to happen. Madden, thank you for the follow. So we're going to do a no evidence run. Where have we not done a no evidence in a minute? We have Woodwind, Willow, Tanglewood, Point Hope, Leesdale working on me. So wait, are they live right now, Zero? Is that what you're telling me? On the maps tab. Bottom right, hit the button that says, wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn second, Batman. Schedule 1 looks interesting. I'm excited. It's going to be pretty funny. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. If we like it, we'll do it again. Yeah, Inu, thank you for the 9 months. So what I'm looking at right now is I'm looking at the unofficial Phasmo cheat sheet site that we use all the time when we're trying to listen to the sound of the ghosts, and we're trying to figure out the speeds that we might not be used to, like 150, Blood Moon, stuff like that. But they are working on something right now, which is pretty cool. I think we could use, maybe we could use, which ones did you say you have it for? What, oh, you have it on Tangle. Okay, where's Tangle? Does it say? Oh, maybe it just won't work on some of them. Okay. First time in the chat. Welcome in. So here's Tanglewood, right? They have this awesome map that shows you cursed possession locations, all the different rooms, the separations, where everything is. There's now something new that they have added. They've added something here on the bottom right called Map Explorer. So in Map Explorer, you can see detection ranges. Look at this. Disturbance, hunt sounds, interactions, gin line of sight, which is 3 meters, I believe. But what's even better, or I guess something that I was excited when they said it, was this 360 view. They're going through every single map and they are doing the Google drop the little person thing so you can look around. And you can either do it like this or you can do it like this. How do you go to the next cam? Can you is there a forward button? Oh man, a little forward button would be sick. Somebody needs to make Phasmo GeoGuessr. Someone already has, in a manner of speaking. Lisa already did one, kind of. Official hiding spots, unofficial hiding spots, cursed objects. Not yet. That's playing the next update. Okay. Oh, that'll be cool. But for now, though, when you back out, if you want to see a room, X on top of the photo. Well, that just can't. Yeah, it just cancels you back to this. But I mean, listen, this is way better than nothing. But look. So they're going through and capturing all of these images, basically probably doing a super slow turn and grabbing all the images and combining them all together for a 360 view. That's pretty cool. How's the zoom? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. It's pretty cool, man. Can I see this in this? Official hiding spots. Well, we know where one of them is. Oh, wait. Oh, that's pretty freaking cool. Oh, they even have images showing you what the hiding spot looks like what it looks like unblocked and blocked. So if you don't know if something is a hiding spot or not, you look at this, like the nursery, there it is in the left image, unblocked, and there it is in the right image when you do harder difficulties where it is blocked. Obviously, they do that with closets. You can see what those look like when they're blocked. The garage locker. Yeah. What about unofficial hiding spots? So that's probably going to be your natural, that's going to be your, what we call natural hiding spots. They are spots where you can break line of sight with the ghost. And the reason they're unofficial hiding spots, A, they're not recognized by Phas devs as an actual hiding spot, so they'll never be blocked. But B, it's just a very low chance that the ghost will walk over and see you, but there is still a chance. So like the nursery, this spot right here in the back, the ghost will almost never go to that spot unless it knows you're there. Yeah. Sinister, thank you for the gifted to severely zero. Appreciate you. But then there's another one over here in the garage. You see, you tuck yourself behind that area right there and the ghost can't see you unless it walks around the car and then sees you. They're difficult right now because of the change. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a problem right now. And it has a star rating, right? Unfortunately, right now, there is an issue with line of sight because our player models are wider than they should be. So, it's not intentional. I'm pretty sure they've voiced that they're trying to fix it, but they have not fixed it. So, if you're going to go into a spot that's not an official hiding spot, just be careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Yeah, chonkies. Yeah, we're chonky boys. That's right. Let's do our no evidence run at Grafton. We are going to do a no evidence at Grafton. I feel like I haven't done a no evidence in a little while. It's about time. Let's do it. How about high school? You can leave.
All right,
Vin! Finchley! Careful in official hiding spot. Yeah, careful in every spot you go to, man. Yeah. Port Affeton. Megan Elliott. Cleanse. Ghost event, motion sensor.
You may be able to use
Roger
this
that.
to your advantage.
Let's take these things. Even though it's a no evidence run, these are still really helpful because these can help you find the room. Like when I turn the power on, it's snowing right now. So the ghost room will stay cold while everything else warms up. Or if I hear something, we can find it this way. So it's still useful. I'm dreading mapping high school. Dude, that's going to take you 2 years. All right. Do we have a cursed possession up close? Maybe we do. There's a mirror. But first we'll check for power. Hey, it's, oh my goodness. It must be my birthday. Oh, the ghost is in there too? What the hell? The ghost is there. The bone is there. The breaker is there. Holy moly. Slow! What up, friend? Let's chuck. Not a mare. Did you throw a paint can and turn on that light switch at the same time? Twin energy? I heard it throw a can and then hit a switch almost immediately after. That was a little weird. Just a little bit. All right, we'll get this in there, then we'll keep moving. Interesting. Calling it now a DO? I wouldn't be that upset. I had like 3 DOs the other night. Too good. Cassie, thank you for the 4 months. The fam is very good. Thank you. Wife is doing very well. The kids are doing great. Everybody's busy. Are you a twin, bruh? Twin, bruh? I don't see any orbicals. So probably not a shade. Because I believe it just tried to... Okay, the crucifix is there. I believe it just tried to throw something. Yeah, that should cover the whole room. Yeah, we should be okay. You're a twin? Oh, okay. You're a minute older than your sister? No easy mimic. No, I don't... Oh, God, I don't remember the last no evidence mimic that I had. It's been quite a long time. Jim, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy wife, happy life. That's a lie. When you get married, you'll understand there's no truth to be had with that. Happy wife. Good evening. Kidding. God, it's a joke. Relax. No, I live to make my wife happy. Last no evidence mimic was a basement ghost of Willow. Oh, I don't remember. It's been too long. Alrighty, well, we've done all the shenanigans. At this point, we can start trying to eliminate some ghosties. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some salt in there. It's the ghost I hate the most. It is probably a Goryo now. Goryos are pretty bad. They're pretty awful. Now, if it is a twin, like if that was it doing twin things, I mean, in the same room, it's possible. How the ghosts treat me? Not too bad. Oh, hi, Pam. You can't leave, Pam. No, you stay. Crazy Pam. Frog, thank you for the biddies. Shocky, thank you for the 3 months. Y'all are amazeballs. Thank you. Old Pam cakes. Yeah, she's getting feisty. We could do Onryo test. First, I'm going to bring these inside so we can try to track our movement. So we'll see. She wants to play in the snow. Oh, now I feel bad. Aw. Stalker? It wasn't that far away. For an event, like if she avantied, that wasn't that far away. Now, you could be a turd and like shoot this corner here. Can I? Whoa, let me. I can't. I mean, at least this would tell me if you're going this direction, probably. Or I could do this. Yeah, that'll do. Underworld, thank you for the merch giveaway. If you guys type join in chat, you could win a pillar. I've got it up here. It's right there. Oh, sorry. Looking at the thing. There we go. It's got my emote face on it. All right, ghosty shorts. Let's get these. We'll take a smooch just in case. And we'll take a camera just in case. We'll do an Onryo test. Onryo test, hopefully a phantom test. I need to take a picture of the stuff and the things. We got this guy. That one. They walked in the salt. I don't need a ghost photo, right? No, just cleanse. I'm sorry, did she just event on me and walk away? She's mad? What did I do? I wasn't mean to her, was I? Hey, Pitbull, how are you? Got this, got that. 3 more. 1, 2. I want a ghost photo. Come on. Come over here. I want a ghost photo now. Do it. Do the ting. Simply cannot believe that you're going to play. Yeah. I figured why not? We'll give it a try. If it's not our bag, if we don't like it, it's all right. We'll try something else. Yeah. More to me for life. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, I wasn't ready for you, ma'am. How was stream? Were you playing Outlast? Did I see that correctly? Oh, Outlast Trials. Man, I've tried to play that. There's so much going on at one time for me to play. It's the same, Mason. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. Game's a sensory nightmare. I think that's what it is for me. Hi. Let's try to get a winter shot. Winter shot. Oh, it's a 2-star. Oh, I hate you. Never mind. I don't want a window shot anymore. You know what? Whatever. F you, lady. Jerk. Mid, thank you so much for the follow. King, thank you for the 2 months. And Clifton, thank you for the 7. Oh my goodness. Hey, Luke. Yeah, I see it. I got it. Yeah, but it was a 2-star. Are you looking away from me in shame? Look, it's not my fault that it was a 2-star. It was looking at me, right? We had Boobah. Now there is no Boobah. It's gone. All right. I'm pretty sure. Delicious. Nimble, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, dude. Let's get another smudge or 2. I have a feeling it's not an Onryo. I have a feeling it's not a shade. I don't think we've had a ghost fart yet, but we also haven't had one physical ghost event. All the ghost events have been like bubble lady. Need some side boobah? Yeah. The only other thing that could be helpful, you know, I could try to see if it is a stalky ghost. It's not a sentence you were ready for. Hey, chill, how are you? Human aid. Holy shiitakes. Pam didn't like it. Was she jealous? Huh? You jelly, Pam? Do I have hiding up here? Score. We do. Easy hunt? Yeah, exactly. I'll take the mirror any day of the week. Human aid. Oh, happy Wednesday. I'm looking around to see if Ghosty, if it's a twin, twins have 2 interaction ranges. One is 3 meters and another is, turns on light again. Another can be up to 16 meters. So like if Ghosty's doing stuff over there and I look this direction, we pick up some kind of a noise. Hey, Rodrigo. We research those numbers. Are they accurate, Zero, or are they off? Because that's what I've always been told. Hey, Squeaky Pig, how are you? Okay, now wants some privacy, I suppose. Ghosties be like that. Oh, more to me for life, friend. If you need to run, get some snacks. If you need to get some sleeps. I don't know what time it is for you, friend. For me, it is currently 9:40. But again, I appreciate you. Flash is pretty ugly. I'm telling my wife. She'd be still mad at you. Hey, Cursed, how are you? I'm about to just make it hunt. It's acting like a shade. Yeah, but it's doing stuff with me in the room. Okay. Window knock, plate throw. Come on. I have a feeling we're going to make this hunt, and all of a sudden, we're going to hear a different speed ghost. I got a feeling. Oh, you sound a little fast, Ghosty. Who'da thunk it? Did she just trip? So Ghosty is faster, which means you can get rid of every normal speed ghost. Also, it's near it's fast the entire time, even when it's not near electronics. I think if it was a Hantu, it'd be slower in the other rooms because they're warmer. It's not a Dio. We didn't have orbs, not a mimic. Yeah. So there's always the possibility that that was a Moroi, right? Always a possibility. But how does a Moroi work? How does a Moroi work? The way that that ghost works is the lower your sanity, the faster the ghost. So if all of a sudden on this next hunt, the ghost is slower, guaranteed not a Moroi, because I haven't taken any pills. So we will see. Slower. Can't be a Moroi. Also, I haven't been near the ghost enough to age it that drastically. This is twins. Here we can do a line of sight test for the Thay. Thays can't speed up with line of sight. She's geeking out. She's geeking out. Man, we haven't even played Schedule 1 yet. Relax. She needs her fix. Pam needs to calm down. We were thinking twins the entire time. We have all the photos, all the objectives. We got the bone. We're out of here. Bye, Pam Jam. Miss you. Pam needs new PJs. Nah, she's okay with the one she has. She's fine. Twins marked. That was a fast one. Oh my goodness. That was a queek. Altoxin, thank you so much for the gifteds to Ghosty and to Nick. Thank you, dude.
Welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Perfect game. How fast was that? Total time, 15. Like a little bit less than 15. Not bad at all. Not so bad, man. Not so bad. Used its ability 11 times. Sheesh kebabs. Hey, what's up, Young? Thank you for the biddies, man. What is the first 3 items you bring in nightmare mode? Typically the same that I bring in any mode. Which is usually, it depends if it's really, really hard. Like if I'm doing 14 times or 15 or something. But for the most part, I'll usually bring a flashlight, a EMF, and a thermometer. Because my first goal is to find the ghost. So that is the go-to package for trying to find Ghosty. Games have been good. Slightly off, because the interaction ranges for the ghosts are boxes centered on the ghost that appear to rotate with the ghost. Oh yeah, so there's the distance from the ghost to the edge of the box, and then the effective radius, that is the distance from the ghost to the corner. So it could potentially be off by like maybe like half a meter, or like almost a meter, I assume. Three meters from the ghost to the edge. Damn. Yeah. 12 meters from the ghost to the edge. Effective radius of 16. Gotcha. Yeah, that's so weird. So they're square. It's the box. The around the ghost is a square. It's not round. Yeah. All right, guys, I have ads coming. And we're going to go ahead and do them now. So I do 3 minutes of ads every hour. So that way, if you're new, you don't have pre-rolls. If you don't have a sub, if you don't have Twitch Turbo, which I would highly recommend Twitch Turbo, you don't get any ads until we run them in the lobby where there's nothing happening. So I'm gonna go ahead and run them now. 3 minutes. Cat dog. Hi, Rain. Alone in the world with a little cat dog. Back on the... Wait. I don't remember how it goes now. Rain, how are you? I saw you switch to repo. How was repo? Off to the beach. Ooh, have fun. Have fun. Tried APOC Silver last night. The thing is rough. It can be. Repo went well until it didn't. That's fair. I have yet to play that solo. I have yet to. Yeah. Witchy, thank you for the follow. C, thank you so much. Cat dog, always a W. Yeah, it's so unfortunate. There used to be a site that you could go to that would be a 24/7 like 90s Nickelodeon loop, where it would not even a loop. It would like go randomize what cartoon it shows you or what episode, what show it shows you from the 90s, and then they would even include commercials from then. And then it got shut down, obviously, I think because they were just fearful for legal reasons, which is fair. But man, it sucks. It was so great. It was awesome. Yeah. It was like Nick Reboot or something like that. But the RNG seems really weird. Some runs I see no enemies at all, and then I see like 8 of them on one level one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how it works yet. I don't know if anybody's figured that out. I'm not sure. All right. How are we feeling? Do we want to switch now or do we want to wait? Do one more. One more? Okay. We can do one more. How much time is? We just did a couple games. Switch to what? Schedule 1. Yeah, we'll do one more and then we'll switch. It's going to be good times. Or we'll see if it's going to be good times. Johnny Bravo. Oh, well, that was a different network. That was Cartoon Network. Still a great show, though. Still great. What is Schedule 1? Schedule 1 is a game about selling and growing an empire. Any thoughts on Switch 2? I have 0 thoughts on Switch 2. I haven't looked into it enough. I don't play my main Switch that much. Just sometimes. Manufacturing simulator. Well, someone said street pharmacist. I like that term. Street pharmacist seems pretty good. Definitely words to choose. Yeah. You got to do what you got to do, man. Love simulators. I've played some. There's a bunch I haven't even tried, but this one kept getting recommended to me, so I figured why not. Should play. Schedule 1 on 420. I could. I don't do any of that stuff, but We can just pretend in the game. Oh, man. Okay, we're good. We are good. Imagine. Crime scene cleaner? Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Not quite. Let's do... Where should we go for this last one? C42, welcome in. Good to see you, man. What difficulty? I did Nightmare, then I did No Evidence, and we're going to do probably another Nightmare before we switch. Yeah. Emma-Ree, hello, friend. Comfy Willers? We could do a Willers. Yeah, we could do that. You know what? F it. We're sticking on No Evidence. Make sure this is correct. F it. We're doing another No Evidence run. That first one was a fast one. We'll do another one. All right. No Evidence at Willer Street. Your partner's been playing Schedule 1. Nice. Loving it. I've heard many people loving that game. So that is why I'm trying it. Because why not? Gonna have to practice as Tony Montana. It's Tony Montana. Burn it up. How are you? We have Carla Buckley, Firelight, Motion Sensor, and Capture a Photo. Do I feel confident that the ghostie's going to show up early? I kind of do. We're taking a photo camera. We're taking a photo camera. I'm feeling it. Feeling it. Mr. Chinges, hello, my friend. Ready? I'm ready. Oh, my toy. Interesting. Ooh, the juice is here. Make a noise. Make a noise. Come on. You're going to be in the basement. I'm going to hate your face. Like I could make you show up really fast. Ooh, we have hiding back here. Lovely. Careful, SpongeBob. Doing Schedule 1 tonight? Yeah. Yeah, after this game, actually. Hey, are you here? Carla? You're down here, aren't you? It's done literally nothing. Huh. Okay. Are you there? Have I stopped you from being able to do things? It's a shade. Pack it up. We're going home. Oh, there we go. Oh, are you actually here? I don't see my breath or anything, but I'm not confident. I'm not sold quite yet. We're going to go get our Therminer. I'm planning on doing another AVOC 3 run at some point. Definitely not today. Oh, I brought my flashlight back. I failed myself. It's okay. Bring our Therminer. Bring this. Bring this. Just in case it hunts us early. What up, Shawnee? You've had shades all day. Oof. If you're getting shades all the time, I would recommend restarting your game. Degrees. How hot's it here? Ooh. Okay, let's check the basement real fast. It's playing hide and seek. I'm not a fan. Okay, it's here, but it's just not that cold. Yeah. Game Boy, what up? We've checked all the surrounding rooms. All of them. This is the one. Can't play the blur. Oh, that's okay. More stuff. Shades are going to be known as Shady Steve Shady Steve Stevens. Oh. Let's take these. Stupid shades. Dude, what up? How are you? Thank you for the follows. Dixon. God, welcome in. Nick, hello. Another one of those, you'll eventually hit it, which you literally just did. Go. Now we can get more stuff. There's 2 L's in Trello, Little Big says. If you're looking for the Phasmophobia Trello. Can't get away from the shades. It seems like every day I have a certain ghost. It's like a particular one, right? I think that just in case. We are going to do a firelight so we can test for non-Rio. Yeah, you're welcome, of course. Thank you, Slow. But we'll see how it goes. It's going to show up when I'm not ready. Got a feeling. Maple Lodge done? Jesus. Bro. You guys are fast. Like now. All right, if you're going to event, do it over here. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, I didn't mean to do that twice. What the hell? Swinging in for you go to bed. What's up, Addison? Trying to do this over here so that way if it events, it won't be near the salt. Because we do need a photo. There's one firelight. You tried. You might have to try it again. Ghosty. How is Doc? What? I don't... Voluptuous? I don't... Judah Tang! I know. Ghost is rude. A little bit. It's probably a question you asked Doc. Nice dude, tall, silly, lives in a TV. Oh my God. Real. Very real. I haven't seen the bone, have I? Oh, that man. Oh, Oliver, are you reacting to Chiba? There's 2. Wait a minute. I didn't shut that door, did I? I don't think I did. Not seeing any boner jams. Is this game about ghosts? One would say that, yeah. Yeah. How'd you find the stream? Do you know you can get fingerprints off of lamps? Yes. Yes, indeed. Where in the hell is the bone? It's a bone collector game. Yeah, it's just ghosts are trying to stop us. Dirty bastards. Have I looked in every single room? Maybe living room. Yeah, maybe. I ran through there fast. There's a good chance it's over on the other side of the couch or something. Very, very true. Sure it's not back there. Nothing? No. No. Alright. Hopefully we don't die. Ghost photo? Ghost photo? Not today? Not in the mood? It's gonna be like a spine or some shit. What the? It's gonna be a jawbone. It can be whatever it wants. I just want it to spawn. Oh, I was about to say, I was like, I'm sorry, is it literally right there? No. No, we're fine. You know, buggy spawns. It can, or it could be behind doors. Like if I'm not properly looking behind a door, that's always possible too. I hear you, Ghosty. I hear you. Relax. Sometimes it'll spawn on the, literally on the vehicles. We check all of our crevices. Just in case. On the bathtub, right? I don't know if I can cancel that out yet. It could also be like that really skinny one and just lined up in a really awful spot. Huh. Wait. Okay. Oh, that was the door. I was like, I'm sorry. Is it hidden? Can it spawn in the cabinets? It's not supposed to be able to. That doesn't mean that it's impossible. Have I not checked? I looked in here. I just don't think I looked in here with the light on. On the bed somewhere. Is it blending in? What the? You got a bone for me? Tell your dad I'm not interested. You sneaky bitch. You sneaky bitch. Found it. Had it spawn on the toilet. I've had it in some really crazy spots. We had it where it spawned. Oh, hey, how are you? In the old Bleasdale, it spawned. It's on my thumbnail, on one of the thumbnails, balancing between the piano and a shelf, like a little bridge. So, Ghosty hasn't shown up yet. After all that jazz, still doesn't show up. So, I have to be careful, SpongeBob, though, because if it spawns on top of me, game over, man. Is that Oni? Maybe not. I got stuck on the trash can. speeds up with line of sight. I think the blinks are normal. I have a smudge going. Imagine if Flash walked past it. How dare you? How dare you? Watch out. Trash can. Could it be yokai? It could technically be anything right now. But I have a timer going for 90 and for 180. So we'll see. Not a mare. Good stuff. Turn a light on. Ayo. Other warps. We haven't looked. It hasn't done enough stuff to make us think that it's changing what ghost it is. But we'll see. Tika, how are you? Tripping over an object. Yeah. If it hunts now. How much evidence do we have? None. No, I'm not going to get any. What if it's just a shade? Could be. I don't know if it's done anything to make me think it's not a shade yet. We have about a minute left on our spirit timer, though. If you're curious about testing for a spirit, what makes it tough is that really the only thing that can separate it from other ghosts on no evidence is the incense timer. So most ghosts, when you light incense, like the tier 2 I have, when you light that, most ghosts can hunt after 90 seconds. The demon can hunt after 60 because it can hunt early, and the spirit cannot hunt you for 180 seconds. Now, if I want to be sure that it's a spirit, what I could do is hit it with a smudge, hit the incense right before the 180 happens. Except I don't know where it is. $180 is up right now. Is it 20 seconds for a demon after the Cruci burn? Yeah. Between hunts, the demon can hunt 20 seconds. Yeah. That should have hit. I don't have any more incense on me, so we're just gonna fly by the seat of our pants. Oh, I do have one. Never mind. I have one in my pocket. Heyo. No thanks. How dare you? Is that a smudge in your? I hate it here. Stalking. I think it might have just evented. Like, I think it just, duh. I think I was just close enough to where it could event me and decided to. Keep your smudge stick next to your pocket sand. Roger that. This is a weird one, though. I'm not sold on a spirit. Stop. The fact it's not hunting at all, though, is kind of wild. I have been doing a smudge timer. Yeah. I've done multiple. At 170 seconds, I hit it with incense again. So you can't double up. Oh, you bitch. You can't double up incense timer. So the only way that that would have been a successful smudge again is if it was not a spirit. Because the 90-second was already up, it just hasn't decided to hunt. I don't know what is going on. Sounds like it's throwing a lot. Possible yokai? That was a little bit weird because I hit my walkie. Okay, let's get more. Interesting. It's being weird. Nicholas, thank you for the follow. Let's get this. Let's get this. Get this. Didn't go to your location when you buzzed? Not that second time. Which is why I'm a little suspicious. I have not checked orbs. No. It also feels like it hunted from the back room. Which, if it changed rooms, then it's definitely not a Banshee or a Goryo. Hey, Vanch, what's up? How are you? Why the ghost is just waiting so long between hunts, I don't have an answer to that. My sanity has to be pretty low. Maybe it's friendly. Watch it be a demon? Yeah, seriously. It's coming directly to me. I mean, the odds of that, I don't... You seem pretty normal, Pamela. You're not Pamela, I mean Rhonda. Whoever you are. Yeah, see, she's coming right back to me. There you go. We should do a pulley line. You son of a bitch. Stop it. I like doing pulley lines instead of pulley piles. Pulley pile works if the ghost decides to actually use its ability, which we've seen how that happens. All right, that there, that there. It's more than likely going to path that direction, if I were to guess. No effing way, dude. Was that normal or was that fast? If this is a demon, I swear to God. That seemed less than 25 seconds. She's just walking back and forth over killing me, lady. Mimic? Maybe. Maybe it is actually Mimic. People were asking if I checked for orbs earlier. I definitely did not. Alright. I have a 25-second timer going. Let's see what happens. Normal ghosts will wait 25 seconds between hunts. Almost every ghost will. The demon can hunt after 20. Shy demon. Yeah, but like, talk about shy. Holy shit. That was 25. Hi, Jen. I'm going to go get a camera. We're going to smudge and we're going to get a camera after this one. A video camera. Oh, the games have been good. Funny enough, last game was super fast and this one goes as being a jerk face. Waiting extremely long between hunts. Are you mimicking a myling? No. No, I hear your footies. You're coming straight in here, aren't you? Oh, F you, lady. Hey. I don't wanna. No. No. Come over here. Oh, Jesus Christ. When this hunt's over, we're going to run and get a camera. Yep. Run! Run! She's faster because of line of sight. She was normal speed, and then all of a sudden, she started gaining line of sight speed. That's why. Oh, give us the camerato, Mr. Roboto. Not a mimic. Why? Nothing is rolled out mimic for me at all. Hunting from there, right? Right? Hunting from here? Where is my breath? I see no orbs. Yeah, you're here. Okay, you're not a mimic. Not a mimic. Oh, you bitch! Interesting. It's the same speed. That just because a ghost is the same speed multiple times in a row doesn't make it not a mimic. Think about how many ghosts you have that are normal speed ghosts. C. Marie, thank you for the follow. Hello. I don't know. It does not sound slightly faster. It is still normal speed. No. It is. This is a very normal ghost, but I'm pretty sure that it has changed which room it's in. So it's in that back left room. So that would cancel out a Goryo. Would cancel out Bake a Snake a Cake. I mean, not Bake and Baka. It would cancel out Goryo and a Banshee. What are the odds? There's our breath. Does this cover most of the room? She could spawn in a corner, but we'll see. Probably not a shade. I thought we did an Onryo test earlier. Thought we did. Guys remember earlier when I saw the bathroom door closed and I said I don't remember closing that? Need to remind me. Okay. So we need to go get the motion sensor and then I need to take 6 photos. Our sanity should be high enough to where it won't hunt us. Unless it does things like what it just did, which is the Yurei ability where it drains your sanity and fully shuts a door. Man. Ghosts, huh? Can't live with them, can't kill them. Wait, did you just? Is that fast enough? Hey, let's. 2, 3, 4. Another. Bang. Did you walk through the motion sensor already? Nope. You're going to by the time I get to the truck. My, how the turns have tabled. If it only did 2 Yurei abilities, I won't feel that bad. If it did like 50, I won't feel great. Yeah, let's watch the satisfactory motion sensor check off. It's a lovely thing to watch. Hold on. Wait for it. Lovely. Just lovely. Isn't that nice? That's just all around nice. I like it. Oh, Yurei. I'm curious now how many times he used its ability. Coven, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Classic Yurei. Did its ability while we were in the room with it. Lovely. How many times did you use your ability? Oh, 3 times. Okay. So we saw the bathroom door shut. I assume that was one of them. We watched it happen in the room with us. It did it another time and I don't know when. It might have done it when we were not even in the building. It's really hard to say, but got it though. I'm guessing that isn't an open door policy. I hate it. How did I know it was a Yurei? So the Yurei has an ability where it will drain your sanity while slamming a door shut. Now, technically, all ghosts have ability. All ghosts can touch a door and make it close. But with a Yurei, a thing that we've especially noticed that's a little bit easier to notice is when you see it slam a door shut, you will not hear an immediate door shut sound. It will slam the door shut. You can count to like 2, and then all of a sudden you'll hear a door shut sound. That is the Yurei ability. I don't think that that's necessarily intended, but it's what happens, and it's something we can recognize. So, works for us. Nice. Lovely. 2 good no evidences back to back. Love it. I thought the delay was a bug. It probably is. Honestly, my guess is it is. It's not meant to happen like that, but whatever. All right, let's do a wheel spin. I technically owe you guys 2 of these before we move on to our next stuff, and then before I use the restroom. I technically owe you guys 2 because I owe you guys 1 from before as well. All right. It's a feature. It's a feature. Hey, Nikki. A game? Have I done no evidence, no sanity? Yeah. All right, so we have a game, and then what's after that? Because we have 2 of them. A game and a saba. All right, cool. All right, let me look at something real fast before we do that. I tell you what, we'll do the sub first, and then we'll do the game. Yeah, I've done plenty of no sanity, no evidence runs. Plenty of them. I have a bunch of stuff on my YouTube. A whole bunch of different stuff. Always trying to think of ideas for different things to try. Thank you, Mayor. Yes, these giveaways are always you just have to enter once. You don't have to enter multiple times. But if you're not subbed and you're interested in being one for free, if you type the word sub into Twitch chat, you are entered to win. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to do this. I'll give you guys like a minute. After a minute, we will roll it. No pun intended for the next game we're going to play. All right. Let us see. Oh, I haven't claimed these yet. Don't mind if I do. All right, you guys have 20 seconds and then we're going to roll. 20 seconds to type sub in chat. And you know what? We're not even going to spin the wheel. I know what game we're going to give away. I have yet to play this on stream, but I want to. But I've already purchased it for myself, so we're going to give it away to somebody else. We'll get there. We'll do this first, and then we'll get there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Royal Magpie. Royal Magpie. GG's friend, I'm on it. I'm on it. All right, we'll wait for it to do its thing. And the next one we're going to do is free Steam game. And to win the free Steam game, classic, good old-fashioned goo. If you type the word goo into chat, you are entered to win a free Steam game. I've already picked what the game is going to be. Again, I have yet to play it on stream, but I want to. But you'll see. One of these days, Alice, one of these days. It is on Steam. So if you are not on PC or don't have Steam available, then obviously not going to work. However, if you win and you don't have Steam, you're welcome to give the code to whoever you want to. What if I don't want to say goo? You just did. MC, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's just funny to make an entire chat say goo. All right. You have 10 seconds to enter this. Juju. Goo. Get it to 200. Once it's at 200 entered, we'll go. If you're lurking, now's the time to type goo. Now is your time to shine. We'll pretend you're still lurking. We'll pretend you're not here. I'm a chronicle lurker as well. Okay, we go. All right, good luck. The music is such a vibe. Such a vibe. Copper! I don't wish for sleep. No wish for the crappy... Wait, what? Confused. Oh, so close. Black Rose. Nice. GG's, friend. Also gaming. Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. You do you, boo-boo. It is not rigged. Wish for the crappy weather to be over. Oh. Black Rose. GG's. Friend, I am going to send you a Twitch whisper right now. The game that you're getting is Dredge. I already have this game, but now you have it. Such a good game. Yeah, I've seen people play it. I've seen people play it a bunch. I'm very interested to play it at some point. I would love to. I think the first person I watched play it was Jacksepticeye, I think. But there you are, friend. GG's. Enjoy. Okay, so this is the plan of action. I'm going to use the restroom. That's step one. I might go ahead and run ads early while I go to the restroom, and then we're going to switch things up. I think that's the plan. Milkman, thank you for the 2 months, man. Appreciate you. 'Tis the plan, Stan. So what I'll do is I'm going to go to my BRB screen. Okay? And then from there, we're going to do our first playthrough of the new crazy game, Schedule 1. All right. So I will BRB, friends. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. We'll go to the BRB screen. And then when I get back, we will switch games. Alrighty, Heidi? BRB. Alrighty. It is time. Tis time. I'm so ready. I don't know if I am. But we're about to find out. Again, I have watched minimal amount of this game because in a way I kind of didn't want to spoil it for myself. Thunderbolt, thank you for the plushies attack shirt. Guys, if you type join in chat, you can get one of the best shirts in my store. Compliments the Thunderbolt. Thank you so much, friend. Love that design. I can't wait to get I want to work on more merch designs. I want to get there. We'll get there at some point. Oh. All right, let's get this game started. I don't know what to expect. I mean, I kind of, in a manner of speaking, I do kind of know what to expect. Is it? I'm assuming the music is okay, right? Wearing the 4-year anniversary shirts. I mean, oh, the quality is so comfortable, man. Yeah, it's a little bit loud. Target frame rate. Is there a number? Oh, there we go. How's that? That sounds better. Yeah. Keep the music at like a nice 50. It's your wife that won. Let's go. Is that better? Much better? I could even go lower if we want. It did sound a bit loud. Ambient dialogue. Okay, well, if any of these sounds get too loud, just make sure to say something to me. FOV. I'm just going to leave everything the way that it is, and we'll just go. Confirm. Yeah. Resolution. I don't need it to be that high, do I? There we go. Heading out. See you, dude. Yeah. I guess here we go, right? Hattie, hello. All right, so this is our first time ever playing Schedule 1. Have yet to play this game. I'm excited to see what it's like. I see that in the upper right-hand corner, I can see that it is a multiplayer game, so we're definitely going to have to do that at some point. It could be up to 4 people, it looks like, which is great. I don't know the best place for my camera right now, so for right now, I'll keep it here, and then we'll switch it if we need to. Yeah. All right, new game. Specify a name for your organization. Oh, God, we've already got to make decisions? What should we call it? What is the name of our organization? Dolly said she can have like 20 people. Holy hell! Midnight Society. I don't want to put the entire Midnight Society on blast. Flash Kush. Friendos Ferns. These are some good names. These are good names. Banana, enjoy the shirt. Oh my God, there's a lot of names happening. I appreciate all the thought happening right now. Bud's Force, OG Force. Bud Force. Bud Force seems to be a pretty popular one. Meow Mix. What the? Goo Grow? Like this? Hold on. Do I want a space or do we want it like this? Flash Hash. Threat Level Midnight. Oh my God. That's a great name for an organization. No space. Just Goo Grow together. I kind of like it. I kind of dig it. Breaking Flash. Oh my God. Goostache. Hey V, how are you? Love the fast tips. I appreciate it. I'm so glad they're helpful, friend. I'd say we go with Googro. Shortens to GG. That's right. I like it. We're going with it. Begin. Vehicle stuck, head to the body shop and get it towed. Okay. We're going through the whole deal. We're sleeping and everything. Oh, another day in paradise. Grab the trimmers from the storage rack and harvest the fully grown weed plant. All right. What do we got here? Access the storage. Okay. Is there a quick option to like... Oh, did I just figure it out immediately? Hold shift. Actions on the left. Did it say... Hold on. Oh, it does. Quick move. Move custom amount. Move all. Exit. Ah. Touche. If you're wondering how to do something, there's usually input hints on the bottom left corner. Yep. Harvest. Rotate. Okay. Click the buds to harvest them. Oh. Well, that's kind of pleasant. That's kind of nice. Yeah? Oh, there's a little hidden guy over here. Look at this little guy. I like. Steel, thank you for the 7 months. All right. Package all the weed at the packaging station. So that was 35% grown. It needs water. Didn't that say oil can? Watering can. Holds water. Is there already water in it? Can I water you? Maybe not. Maybe I need water first. All right. It said at the grow station. Oh, I love the art style. This is so cool. I like the art style a lot. It says 0 liters. Wait, where does it say 0? Wait, where'd you see that? Oh, it says 0 liters. Oh, I see it on the bottom right. Water in the sink. Can I? Oh. Oh, that's neat. Do I have to... While dragging an item, press A or D to rotate it. Oh, look at that. This is pretty freaking cool. Okay. This is cool. It is pretty pleasing, I would agree. All right. There's a packaging station somewhere. I feel like I look threatening with those out. Uncle Nelson. Morning, bud. No pun. I got it. Come talk to me after you've got everything done in the RV. What do you got over here? Cuck. Okay. Does that say Siggy? Cuck, and he's having a nice tall cuck with some ciggies. All right. Next to the shelf. Next to the shelf. Oh, inside of here. Ah, my packaging station. Okay. Drag product. Packaging into slots. Product. Packaging. Pack. Oh, I've got to actually do it by hand. Okay. Man, they make you go through the whole process, huh? Don't you always need a ciggy after cuck? I hate it here. So much. Just so much. They want you to know how it feels. That's fine. Siggy Marley. All right. It is kind of nice. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's nice. The art style. All right. So there's our output. There's the goods. OG Kush. Respond to your customers in the messaging app. So the only, okay. So there's things happening in the top right corner where it's just like telling me what to do. Is that necessary for you guys to see? Once you progress a little bit, you get a better table. Roger that. We have ads coming soon. I never ran them. Popper, how's it going, friend? Nah, I don't think it's necessary. Daily tasks. Oh, there's our messages. Journal, contacts. Andy. Hello, I'm after 2 times OG Kush. I can pay 60 for it. Sure. Select a deal time. You can complete deals anytime within the window you choose. For now, choose the morning window. Okay. Great. I'll meet you beside the gas station between 6 and 12. What time is it now? Okay. Should I just work on Andy, or do I need to do more? I did a fake proposal. Oh, that's not very nice. Necessary? Is it necessary for me to drink my own urine? Go ahead and schedule them all. Okay. You got 2 times OG Kush. I'll pay 90. I mean, that's not bad. You got it, bucko. Oh, what'd you say? Gas station. Okay. 2 times OG Kush. I'll pay 120. Oh, we like Joe. Joe's where it's at. Behind the pawn shop. Oh, okay. So we have behind the pawn shop, outside the blue house, behind the gas station. All right. Is this truck for me to use? Oh, talk to Uncle Nelson. Morning, buddy. Lovely day, ain't it? Sure is. You're heading into town for some deals. Would you mind grabbing something for me? Well, I sure would. Got some business with some fellas staying down at the motel. Tell them you're here for Nelson's package. No need to pay for anything.
Okay.
If you're looking to pick up any supplies for yourself, just throw them on my tab. Well, don't mind if I do. Cheers, buddy. Feel free to take my truck. Oh, Uncle Nelson, you are a lovely gem. Oh, we're going GTA in this bitch. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love it. Oh, the art style's so good. I wish you'd kind of rotate your camera, though, with the mouse. Uncle Nelson rules. All right, we're off to the races. At least you can't run over it. Well, I mean, we haven't tried yet. It's really hard to say. I like the music. It's subtle. It's very, very background. I like how much they care about, you know, good natural energy sources, windmills. Street pharmacist to the rescue. All right. Gas station. How do I get out? Oh, if you hold down the right mouse button? Oh, good call. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's awesome. Thank you. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Hey, consume cuck. It's heaven in a can. Should I turn down the music even more? Is it too much? Music's good. Does it sound okay? Like it? Okay. I'm cool with it if you guys are. Hey, wait a minute. Who are you? Wait, where's my messaging? Where's my messaging app? Is that Andy? It's Andy. There's Andy. This is our first customer, guys. I feel like I'm about to have a shootout. Ready when you are. Complete the deal. To move a custom amount, right-click and drag the item. Scroll to change the amount. Okay. 2 times, yeah? Standard. This is the standard. Relationship. Addiction. Standards. Moderate. Favorite effects. Sedating. Munchies. Smelly. Vehicle. This is the vehicle you last drove. Okay, I don't know what that means. Oh, it's our first sale. And there goes Andy. All the deals are marked at the top. Yeah, look at Andy. How you feeling, bro? You can also shift click to move one item at a time. Right. We'll eventually, we'll get there about learning everything. All right. Next. Blue house or behind the pawn shop? Well, the pawn shop's right here, so we might as well just go right across the street. Pickpocket? Listen, man, we just started. Give me a second, okay? All right, you... Joe, you might have had enough. Right, you are. He also wanted 2, right? Yeah. But he's our big spender, though. He gave us 120. Damn, Joe. Oh, my God. That's a legalized ranch? Holy shit. Look how ripped Joe is. God damn. All right. Blue house. Blue house. Is that? Is this considered the blue house? I'm a little confused. It's even more red. Or is there an actual blue house? Oh, wait. Isn't there like you said there was something on the top, right? Where it'll actually guide me? Oh, there we go. Okay. Off-roading. There's the blue house. There we are. All right. Is this you? I don't want to sell to the wrong person. Yeah, that looks like Doug. Doug. What up, Doug?
Huh?
He also gets 2. Oh. Go. Some standard Mary J just for you, my Sir Duggerton. Thanks. Hey, my friend Chelsea might be interested in your stuff. You should go talk to them. Well, where are they? Classic Doug. Can you pet the Doug? I mean, can I pet that Doug? His friend, what? Making the rounds, open the contacts app. Okay. Ah, Chelsea, there she is. Unlock this customer by giving them a free sample. Use your map to see their approximate location. Okay. This is our contacts web. Oh, is this me? You can use it as well. Oh, my stuff? Oh, do we need to customize me? Or can I not do that here? Needs a hat. I know. All right, maybe we do that back at our own house. After the tutorial. Okay. Potential contact is back this way. Jeez, it's the fuzz. Ah, there she is. What up, dog? Can I interest you in a free sample? So I guess I just give you 1, right? Is it? Wait. How is it 1 by 1? Move all, quick move. Just right click, yeah? She looks like a cop. Listen, she looks fine. Would a cop do that? Steal the cop car, then they can't come after you. Ah, 200 IQ strats. That's a narc. Every customer has their own preferences for drug type and effects. Okay. All right, purchase 2 times soil from the hardware store. All right, I believe that was directly behind us, right? Undercover. They're really, really undercover. Can I squeeze? Can we squeeze? Oh, we squeezed. I like it. All right, we have ads running, friends. We have ads running. Hold on. We wait for ads. We're gonna wait. Got to get those 5 stars. That's right. Oh, I can't jump on the truck. Oh, you can store stuff in it? Oh, even better. Okay. All right, once the ads are done, we'll continue. I'm liking this so far. I think one of the main things I like about it is the art style. The art style is great. Love it. What you got in your trunk? Shit, I'm all out of drink. Oh no. That's for me to know and you to find out. Your parking's perfection? Casual D-bag. Casual D-bag. Of course, there's ads as you join. You're subbed. What do you mean? Considering her clothes and the fact that she was by the doctor makes me think Chelsea could be a nurse. Oh, maybe. If that's the case, I surely hope she was off shift. Callie, thank you for the biddies. Hubby calls them truck holes. The trunk? He calls the trunk truck holes? I added holes to my my VHS list. I have a list of movies I want to get on VHS, and Holes is one of them. Mayor made me think about it earlier. I'm tired, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Bought it yesterday. I bought it today, Rick. Yeah. Vehicular bread box. What the Truck holes. Yeah, Mr. Rafa. Hello, friend. Is that a sailor? Mrs. Sugarplum. Homie, how are you? Hello. I don't think my parents want me playing it. Oh, there's a good chance they probably would not. Yeah. It's kind of, I mean, it's a really extreme version of GTA. If you want to look at it like that. Sailor, how have you been, friend? I saw that you played this. This is my first time trying it. This is our first time through. It's a very addicting game. Very relaxed. Kind of gives the effect of the stuff that you're dealing. I am good. I'm doing well, friend. Yeah, that's what everyone keeps saying, that it's addicting. Off to bed, Garza stream. Thank you, Juju. But it was Wednesday. I got my Phasmo kick in so we could, it's the first stream of the month. And then I said that we would switch over and try this out. So we just started. We literally just started not that long ago. All right, we're back. Ads are done. Ads are done. We may now continue. But Sailor, it's so good to see you, homie. All right, I need to buy 2 things of soil, correct? Okay. What do we have here? Do I need to talk to you? Hello, Jacob. Morning, mate. What can I get you? Well, I need 2 of those. Oh, you can type your quantity? Oh, that's nifty. Okay. Soil. Talk to Uncle Nelson's contact at the motel. Okay. So now we need to go to the motel. Creators really hit the bullseye. Oh, again, man, it's that art style. I don't know. It's giving me like Rick and Morty / South Park vibes. I don't know why. Body search in progress? Do I need to escape? He like knows where I am. The trunk? Looks like I got the wrong kind of stars. Is that a wheelchair? Put it in the trunk. But what, the stuff? Oh, because he's going to do a body search. Should I just let him do it? Look at these guys. Oh, hello, sir. The officer will search your inventory from left to right. Click and hold item to conceal it. You can conceal 1 item at a time. Do I need to? I don't need to conceal any of that stuff. That's cool, though. Oh, Lordy, coming. Fine, you're clean. Lucky this time, I guess. But I know you and your uncle are up to something on that ranch. Better watch your back. This town won't tolerate scum like you for much longer. You drove away random. Oh my God. The law will be your foremost obstacle. You'll have to deal with patrols, body searches, vehicle checkpoints, curfews, and more. Okay. Well, which of these? Oh, this is your. I was about to ask which one is Nelson's contact. Literally Nelson's contact. I'm here for Nelson's package. Oh yeah, you got to pay for it. Excuse me. No, it ain't. In fact, old Nelly already owes us some serious cash. Oh, Uncle Nelson, what'd you do? Lucky for you, he's been good on his word so far, but you let him know he better close that tab real soon. Also need some seeds. Ballsy today, huh? Fine, but if Nelson doesn't pay up, you'll be next in line. Lovely. Lovely. Drive back to the ranch. Wait, can I talk to the other guy? Hey. Look at that side eye. Jesus. Hey. Alright, we gotta go back to the ranch. That way, yeah? Yeah. Bombastic. Oh, the driving is so relaxing. Got here right on time. Yes, sir. We just started. Look at it. Look at it. Seems very chill. They are really chill. I like it. Look at that sun, though. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Is there an e-brake on this bitch? Uncle Nelson. Evening. You got... Evening. You get on in town? Having a stroke. All good. Got your package, but those guys were pretty antsy. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about them. I'll settle with them soon enough. Thanks for grabbing that for me. Mm-hmm. I read that. Right? I think I did. I'll let you get on with it. See you tomorrow, bud. The music just got really, really, really feisty. You don't have to turn the music off. It's going to be like that. All right. Soil. Okay. Rotate. Don't forget the truck weed. Oh, yeah. Pot's already full. Okay. And we water it. Oh, wait, what do I wait? I need to plant it first, right? It says needs water, but I don't even have a seed in here yet. Hold on. Drop seed into hole. Click soil chunks to bury the seed. Now we water it. I don't know if you have to do, I don't know if it's like you have to do it in order or what. I don't know. The pop was satisfying. That was good. All right, our little guys all tuckered in, ready for bed. Head to bed when you're ready. Okay. I don't need to like stash anything anywhere, do I? Oh, wait. This stuff is on the ground. This is just trash now? Or is it drive? Oh, that's cool. So you actually do have to pick up your trash. You can water the soil before planting the seed. Okay. Well, let's go to bed. Waking up 7. Sure. Oh, damn. It was 9:30. 270 bucks. Okay. 115 XP. Sweet. Is Uncle Nelson's wheelchair glued to the porch? It's a great question. Uh-oh. No. Oh no, Uncle Nelson, they found us. Oh no. What happened to Uncle Nelson? Be careful when cooking meth. Applying too much heat to the mixture may cause an explosion. We got raided. Oh no. Oh no, poor Uncle Nelson. You're a small-time drug dealer from the South. In a fresh town with no cash, no product, and no contacts. You only know one way to make money. Time to get to work. Home Depot. Oh, that's cool, man. I like the little intro, like the little tutorial guy going into this, feeling very much so like a movie. That's cool. I like it. Are ya winning, son? We're trying. Breaking Bad vibes. Oh, the RV? Yeah. Where's the Home Depot theme when we need it? Doom, 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 doom. Ah, customize appearance. Here we go. I mean, is it the lighting that's making me look very warm? It has to be. It has to be. Okay. Yeah, that'll fly, I guess. Wait. I'd say I'm pretty average. Yeah, it's fine. Hair. We don't got none. Side part bob. Long curly, high bun, balding, afro, spiky, bowl cut, buzz cut, fringe. The fringe bob. Pigtails? Am I a pigtails kind of guy? I don't know. I kind of feel like a high bun. I guess I could just do spiky. I don't know. Can I get a hat? Is that possible? Face. Were you guys totally a high bun guy? Yeah. Pout. Agitated. Smug. Slight smile. Neutral. What do you think? Slight smile? Once you have the money. Okay. I don't have a goatee. Eventually you can get the hat. Okay. You think smug? I don't have a goatee. I need more facial hair options. It reminds you of salad fingers. Oh my God. Facial detail intensity. Oh, if you want to do a slight wrinkle. Okay, that's kind of a cool idea. That's kind of neat. I think we'll just leave it like that for now. Eye color. I might just leave it like that. These characters give me Rick and Morty vibes. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Pupil. Oh my God. Look at the pupil dilation. Holy shit. Upper eyelid resting position. Night night. Lower eyelid resting position. That's me. There I am. The game is so addictive. Oh, everyone has been saying that, Danny. Literally everybody. I guess I'll just leave it alone. Recipe. Eyebrow scale. Yeah, we don't need those. We'll be fine. Holy shit. Eyebrow thickness. Oh my God. Eyebrow resting height. Be surprised. Eyebrow resting angle. Burnt off the eyebrows, making the dregs. We'll just keep it normal, I guess. Top. I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, if I'm like what I'm normally wearing, it's probably this. Not a V-neck, no. Cargo pants. Jorts. Sandals. Perpetual surprise, that's right. I'm gonna stay with that. Press done to finalize the character. Sure. Welcome to Highland Point. Open your phone, press tab, and read the messages. We got one. Unknown. I've heard you're in some trouble. Best not to talk over the mobile phone. Go find a payphone. UN. No hats yet. I believe I can get some later. Wait, their color is other than black? Smokey Nova, thank you for the 1 year, man. Appreciate you. Jorts. Yeah, there was jorts. We could always change back to jorts if we need to. All right, we need to go to a payphone. Do I need to do this first, though? Well, no, nothing's even grown. Okay, well, it needs to grow more. And they're also about to be low on water. Hold on, let's do this first. You give. Let's get some water. Not the United Nations. You're a little dry, fella. We'll fix that right away. Yes, we will. And you. Needs water. I know. There we have it. Oh, I was like, what the hell do I... Okay, it's another vehicle over here. Oh, wait. I assume I walk and I leave the RV here. I assume I don't actually take the RV. Recommend keeping the shears with me. I can do that. Yeah, okay. We're going on an adventure. We seem fast as shit. Oh, we can pick up the trash? But where do I put it? And... Oh my god, we can punch. You're not going to break if I do this, are you? Okay. I don't... Oh, there's a dumpster there. Okay. Am I supposed to keep this? Throw it at the cop? Cash for trash bins? Oh, is that what this is? Glass bottles, plastic bottles, metal cans, others? Oh. Open. No, I keep trying to punch everything. God dang it. Bro, do you know where I am? Uncle Nelson! Goddamn good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like our luck finally ran out. Feds have got me locked up while I wait for trial. Glad to hear you managed to slip out, though. Back before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out there in Highland Point. Not the nicest town around, but plenty of opportunity for someone in your line of work. If memory serves, I've got some cash stashed out there. It ain't much, but it'll be enough to get you back on your feet. You can find it stashed near the town hall fountain in the canal and behind the supermarket. Go grab it, head back to the RV. We'll go from there. Ooh. Garbage gas, regular gas, mega gas, and sexy gas. Well, now I'm just plain old curious. God damn it. Just trying to... Oh my god, is that a needle? Who doesn't want sexy gas, right? That's what I'm saying. I don't know, man. This is my new job. Look at that. I just got 13 bucks. All right, let's do the things. Collect the stash near the fountain. Is that all? We have a point of we have points of interest. We actually buy a car. Oh my God. There's so much trash. Good Lord. We'll come back and get it, I guess. What? There's wheelchairs everywhere. There's so much garbage. look. They got a message to send them. Look at how they spelled police, by the way. Piss. Said you stashed. Is it here? Oh, 120 bucks. Stay in school, kids. This music's a vibe. Collect the stash near the canal. Oh, that's where I was, right? Wait, where did it just go? Oh, there it is. Sweet. And then the last one is behind this supermarket. Hey. Don't mind me. Well, aren't these just nifty that nobody decided to steal the money from us? Head back to the RV. Can I steal a car? I mean, I'm a drug dealer. My morals can't be that high. Damn. I was hoping I could just yoink a vehicle. Is that not a thing? What about that wheelchair that was in the canal? Can I take that? What was that? Oh no. What the shit? Welcome to Highland Point. This is our territory. Don't interfere. TB. This son of a bitch has stationery with a letter on it. This music, hold on, I gotta turn this down. Holy fuck. Come on. Did it actually apply? Hold on. I'm confused. Okay, there we go. Resuming turned it down a little bit. If you want me to bring it back up, I can, but man, that just seemed very, very loud. Ow. Mitchie, thank you for the follow. Yeah, of course, Rose. Oh, dude, it's such a good game. Talk to Nelson at a payphone. All right, I guess we'll go back to a payphone now. What in the absolute hail? Well, shit. That's not ideal. No, it's not. There's a powerful cartel in town. The Benzies family. I figured they'd eventually be a problem, but didn't think they'd find you this quickly. Looks like you're going to need somewhere to low-key stay for a while. Head over to the motel and ask about getting a room. After that, you'll be needing some new equipment. There's a hardware store just northeast of the motel. Grab a grow tent, soil, and watering can. Talk to the manager in the motel. All right. Well, where's the motel? It's over there. All right. I guess we're off to the races. We'll clean up trash later. Pearl, Jackie. Okay. Nice hawk. Oh, look at the god rays. Oh, that's nice.
So.
Huh. Hello, officers. Can I interest you in a taco tickle? The Piss Hut. Some of these names are pretty great. Shit, Phasmophobia is here. There's a ghost. The names are pretty good. Yeah, cloaked. Thank you for the 3 months. It's the tastiest. Do I go in here? Oh. Hi, Donna. I'd like to rent a room. $75. Sure. Thank you. Check out your motel room. Well, which one is it? She didn't tell me a number, right? Is it just number 1? Oh, she said it was 1. Oh, shit. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there's Vidya games. Is that an Atari? What the shit? Oh, my God. Why am I rearing back to punch? I can't zoom. I could FOV it. What's that say? God. Legit Atari. Look at this. Egg Run. Pong. Snake. Get out of town. Shit. How do I know what time it is? Do I need a watch? There's a mandatory curfew between 9 p.m. and 5 a.m. Police will arrest you if you're seen outside. No, the TV has the time, 8:47. Oh, okay. But what about when I'm out and about? Like, I don't have a watch? That's what I'm confused about. All right, so that's fine. Go to the hardware store. I can't go to the hardware store. On the phone. 9:10. Okay, 9:10 p.m. There. Look how much fast time rolls. You can. I mean, do I? Just don't get caught. Look, they're out here walking around. Buy one grow tent, buy one soil. Are they closed? Your phone, you were able to deliver. You should just do that. Oh, I could. I don't know. Delivery bay. Hours are posted. It's closed anyway. There's an arcade. Can I set points of interest? We're fast as shit, though. Holy... Oh, oh. Lord, thank you for the sub. We'll go to sleep and wake up at 7. Hardware closes at 8, yeah. Street Rat 1. Is that the name of my level? Can't sleep before 6, 7 in the morning. Okay. There we go. Let the sun in. Look at all the beautiful trash outside. Gas station's open all night. Ooh, okay. All right, this place is looking just awful. Absolutely awful. Put our cup cans in there. We'll go get our coffee cups. There's a warehouse that opens up at 6 p.m. though. Oh, it closes in the morning. Gotcha. So we'll start to learn. We'll start to learn the different times that all these things open up and what they do. Like this stuff, like you can get literally everything. Hey, Kalira, we are playing Schedule 1 for the first time. All right, now we need to go buy the stuff. Let's go. This is crazy. Your money? Oh, did I not grab it? Oh, shit. I think I just automatically assumed, even though I already did it. I'm forgetting everything with the game. Is my money still sticking out? Yeah, we're okay. There we go. Oh, look. A penis. All right, what do we got? Hello, sir. Oh, it's Dan. What can I do for you? I need to buy some stuff, Dan. We need a grow tent. You have trash bags, you have trash cans, TVs, baggies. There's our grow tent. Add to cart, and we also need some more soil. Insufficient. Visit an ATM to deposit cash. Ah, okay. Gotta go to an Atom. Wasn't that Toad from Mario? Yeah, it could have been. Deposit. 100. Another 100. Wait. I'm done. Sure. All right, now I have money. Hello. Give me my stuff. Add. Oh, god dang it. Was it already left in there from last time? Hey, friend. You're new, right? Nice to see a fresh face in town. I'm Dan. I run this here hardware store. What line of work are you in? I work in agriculture, drug dealer. You want to try minding your own business? One, two, or three? Should we just tell him? Should we just tell him? Go for it? All right, we're a drug dealer. Ah, good one, partner. Tell you what, take some speed grow on the house. The marijuana plants will love it. Well, thanks, Dan. Head back to the motel room. Can I clean that up so I don't have to stare at a penis every time I need to go to Dan's hardware? We could get a skateboard. Oh my god. It pays to be honest. I don't think you can tell that to a cop, though. All right, place the grow tent and fill it with soil. All right. I mean, this, like, over here would almost make sense. Can I move the trash can? I don't think I can. Could always put it over here. Over there. What's the cop gonna do? Arrest you? I can rotate it. That's nice. I feel like we should put it here. Such a good influence. You can, but it needs to be empty. Oh, so if I empty the trash can, I can do it. Okay. That's good to know. Rotate, we'll do there. That'll work. That's fine. Fill it with soil. Roger that. What the? There we go. That's much faster. Needs water. Well, I need to talk. Well, I mean, that might be worthless. We need to go talk to Uncle Nelson anyway. Maybe not in front of the window. That's fine. What are they going to do? Save game? Oh, that's neat. Maybe the grow tent shouldn't be facing the door. Maybe you shouldn't be judging me on my decision making. I need supporters. Okay. Are you a supporter, ma'am? Yeah. Joyce is a supporter. Look at those eyes. Shit. She's tired or she's cooking. All right. Damn. Does he know where I am at every payphone? You're almost ready to go, but you're missing one key ingredient. Well, yeah, I guess so. Sky Blue Monty, welcome in. Had you pop up on the YouTube shorts with the Phasmo videos. Happy to see you live. Welcome in. How the heck are you? We were playing Phas for a little bit, but then it's Wednesday, and Wednesday I normally play a different game. I wanted to try this. It looked fun. You need to speak to a supplier to get your hands on some seeds. I've passed your number on to Albert Hoover, the local weed seed supplier. This is a Phasmo then? Hey man, want to buy some seeds? Mr. Tater Cheebs, hello friends. Send him a message and request a dead drop. I vouch for you, so you won't have to pay up front. Your order will go on your tab, which you can pay off in the future. Oh, you know him about tabs. What a random... Yeah, sure. Love spaghetti and meatballs. Pumped to eventually play it. Oh, you have to, Cheebs. Hello, our mutual friend has asked me to help you acquire some marijuana seeds. Send me a message if you'd like to order some. Nelson has put in some good word for you, so I'll provide you a tab which you can pay off later. I need to order dead drop. Request dead drop. Okay, how much do I need? Just one? Okay. Phasmo is so much different to when I first played it. So many new ghosts and other stuff. The tarot card video had me wondering, oh, what have I missed? It's changed a lot. It has changed a bunch. Yeah. All right, I guess we need to order one-time OG Kush seed from Albert Hoover. Working on it. Should be ready in about 30 minutes, which is 30 seconds in this game, apparently. Apparently. Well, I play tomorrow. I don't stream tomorrow. Yeah, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8:30, Sunday at 1. All right. They take time to fulfill depending on the size of the order, and I missed the last part. Albert Hoover. Wait for the dead drop. Where does dead drop happen? Collect dead drop behind motel office. Well, that explains it. You can have up to 3 friends helping with the business, make it so much fun. Yeah, I saw that it was multiplayer, and I 100% want to play multiplayer. Behind motel office. It's the fuzz. The multiplayer aspect is awesome. I'm excited. All right, so I literally empty that when it's full. Definitely try it solo first. That was my plan. Same exact thing. Okay, how do I... It's a tight spot. I'm trying to get... Yeah, okay, that's good. Go. Sow the seed. That is a satisfying sound. Go. Put that all around it. And bam, Sam. Oh, I'm punching. I'm eventually going to slug somebody. Hang on. You're playing Farmville now? Hold on. Oh, they're talking to each other. I thought they were facing me.
Oh.
There's Sam. There's Donna. Okay. We need to buy a packaging station, 10 baggies, buy a trash bag from the hardware store, harvest the weed plant once it's fully grown. Damn. Speed grow. Gotcha. It says cover. Do I need to like legit? I'm guessing that's what that means. Yeah, because I see it spreading. Oh, come on. I feel like I'm playing the... It's 69% grown. Oh, there's flies on my trash can now. That is fast AF. It is going to need some more water, though. What the hell? There's like little blue crystals. Is that from the speed stuff? All right. So that's still growing. That's fine. Poof. Oh, the time is... It's 6:24. All right. I don't know what's happening there, but I like it. All right, we'll go to this point of interest. Need fertilizer too if you're going to speed grow. Got here before he closed. What can I do for you? Well, I need packaging station and I need 10 baggies. Oh, son of a bitch. It's going to be closed by the time I get back in here watching. Deposit. Go. Done. Run. 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 Hi. Got it. Place the packaging station in the motel room. All right. I assume we need to head back. In a trash bag. Was that from him, though? Oh, yeah. Should I buy more than one? Let's buy two. Something costs $2. Bag the contents of the trash can. Harvest the weed plant once fully grown. Roger that. Super cheap. Buy the trash grabber next. Okay. Is it legit one of those stretch arm claws? Almost fully grown. Lovely. Bag the trash. Nice. Pick up the trash. There's a dumpster out here, right? Oh, hello. How are you? Where did we see a dumpster? I can't see anything. Is there a dump? Dude, I can't see shit. You're a dumpster. Front door wide open. You know, we're just letting the air in. Is there a flashlight? Oh, shut your lips. Trash for cash. It's too late. It's too late. I 100% should have. It's too late. All right, we'll harvest. Can I put my trash? I can. So I can put all this stuff here. That's lovely. I think the dumpster is to the right of the door beside the building. Oh, gotcha. All right, so we need to place this in here somewhere. Which I guess... I can place it here. Sure. That'll do, pig. Harvest the weed plant once fully grown. Well, it is fully grown. Get our snip on. No plant in the pot. There we go. Don't flash the light. The ghost is coming. We have a new message. Never mind. The drop is behind the motel office. We've already got that part. All right. Package at least 3 weed seeds. Okay. So I need 3 baggies. Right. I guess no. I mean, shit, there's 8 here. So I might as well just take them all. Packaging station. Those there. Packaging. This. Wait a minute. First time watching the stream, welcome in. Let's see, is there a faster way of doing it, or you have to do this every time? Use the product manager app on your phone to list products for sale. Ooh, okay. Keep one to replant. Oh, I can. Wait, can I do that? Is that a thing? When you need a seed? Every time for the first few levels. Okay. Wouldn't I need a seed to do that? That wouldn't work, right? You can't just replant that. It has to be a seed. Because if you take this... Oh, shit. Correct. Right. Just replant the bud. I don't think that's going to fly. I don't think that's going to work. When's the short for mugging people? We'll find out soon enough. I'll definitely try at some point, but I feel like I need a weapon. I've seen clips of people doing it. I've seen the clips. All right, so those are bagged. List the kush on the sale on the product manager app. Okay, products. Marijuana. Okay, how does this work? Asking price, 38. Oh, okay. OG Kush. Sour Diesel. Green Crack. Granddaddy Purple. Well, it says list OG Kush, so I assume I have to do that. You only You're fine. I don't do any of this stuff. Sedating, energizing, refreshing, calming. So I'm guessing it's this guy here. Okay, list for sale. Suggested price is 38. Do you ever change that? Is it beneficial to actually change it? Oh, you have to buy more seeds to plant more. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Wrath, thank you for so much for the follow, by the way. You can. Should you, though? I guess less people would buy. Planting flowers? Yeah. Rip them off? What if I do 40? Oh my God. Papa Smurf. You do 5 over? Really? Papa Smurf, what the hell? What the hell? Do 5 over. Let's do 42. I think 42 makes me feel comfortable. All right, I need to sleep. They'll offer you more than asking anyway. Oh, okay. Oh, we're almost not Street Rat 1. Are we going to be Street Rat 2? Ah, what a lovely morning. What a glorious morning. Makes me sick. Okay, well, I have a couple of buds on me. I don't, but I feel like I should wait for a message from a customer. Okay, well, I was going to go talk to people, but I guess I could wait. I'm running out of different Rickrolls. You'll have to start making some soon. Let me open you. Go. Let's pick up some trash while we wait for a message from a customer. You can talk to people. They might want to try the product. We'll go find people. For now, let's clean up the streets. Let's be a good citizen. Because it gets us in good with the community. And then we sell them stuff. I think that's the way. Oh, there's another drop there. Oh, son of a bitch. Dealer and an environmentalist. Look at this. Look at the skate park. Their burrito killed my Nan. Oh, no. Holy shit. Can I recycle the wheelchair? Can I rotate you? I'm really trying here. Insert trash. Infinite money glitch. No, there was already something in there that I got for $1. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, this wasn't like a random find. Damn. I'm trying. Okay, what the hell do I do with this then? No, I found the wheelchair in a skate park. Insert trash. I'll let myself in. Schedule my first deal. Free chair for the room. Ayo. There's Austin Steiner. I'm after 3 times OG Kush. I can pay $150. What the? Whoa. What the shit? I thought Sam was about to kill me. Hey, dog. All right, we need to start scheduling stuff. 150 counter offer. 170. Schedule the deal. Well, it's 10:52. We'll do the afternoon. Can I help you, brother? Kyle. I need 3 times for 155 counter. We want to do 185. Nah, bro, never mind. Fuck you, Kyle. Wait, Kyle, I'm sorry. Kyle, come back. All right. I should have just known what he said. F Kyle. Kyle's a jerk. All right, I need to go over there. God damn it, Kyle. Next to Bud's Bar. That's Austin. What up, homie? What'd you want? 3? I'm on it. Whoop. Nope. Right click. There you are. Nice doing business with you, sir. Have a lovely day. F you, Kyle. Yeah, look at Austin. Austin's loving it. Hello, kind sir. Westville region must be unlocked. Okay, well, I guess I don't want to do that. They usually overcharge themselves anyways. Okay, so I should just let them do it and stick with it. What the fuck? Hey, Karen. Oh, fuck. Hi, Brad. Reach friendly with one of Brad's connections. All right. Brad lives under the overpass. All right. He seems lovely. Buy and place another grow tent? Oh, jeez. Listen, man, I live out of a motel. Hold on. First, we're going to talk to Ludwig. Fuck. So tempted to buy it. Dude, it seems really cool. I've already talked to you? No, George. Hi, George. God damn it. Why do I have to unlock every region? There we go. Got 178 in the bank. Hello, sir. We need to buy another grow tent. There we go. And it looks like we have another customer. Sam. 1 times OG Kush, I'll pay 40. I'll take it. Yep, now. Behind Thompson Construction and Demolition. Roger that. Time to head to bed. Good night, Inu. Wait. I'm like on top of them. What? Are they over? On the other side of the wall or some shit? Sam? What the hell am I missing? Oh, they have to walk there. Oh, it tells you where to wait for them. Okay. How's it being a dealer? Not bad. Having a good time. There we go. Hi, Sam. You got it, bucko. There you go. You have yourself a lovely day. Yeah, I didn't realize that was him. Make any new friends? Well, Sam's feeling pretty good. Yeah, I don't want to test the offer stuff too much. Not yet. Make sure we're continually getting monies. Always ask for more. I literally asked for more and the person denied, though. That's why I'm trying to be careful, SpongeBob. All right, well, I would love to move you, but I can't move you unless you're empty. So I'm going to have to place this somewhere else. I mean, I could, no, can't place it there. I have no room for this. I guess I could place it here. Careful with Sam. He'll try to lowball you. Sam, you lowballing son of a bitch. Can I move this? How do I move furniture? Oh, ads are about to start, by the way. Ghost hunter at night. That's right. Living our life, man. How do I move you? Hold right click. Oh, I collect it. Oh, that's beautiful. Can I do that? Contains trash. Son of a bitch. Well, I think the issue was that I didn't go tight to the wall. Yeah, there we go. Now we can fit 2. There we go. Complete 3 deals. What time is it? 4:25. We need to complete another deal. Do I have anybody on the old telephones? Kathy Henderson. You got 3 times OG Kush. I'll pay 145. You're gonna pay 155. Schedule. Afternoon. Wait, can I not do? Because it's gonna whatever. I'll meet you at the basketball court. Sure. Let us ride. Where's our basketball court? D's way. Raging, how are you? Oh, well, I'll wait for the trash. Oh, I found a baseball bat. Why is there so many wheelchairs? What do you do with them? Can I sell them to somebody? Oh, dude, if somebody tries to get on my bad side, fucking pow. Can I play basketball? Hold on. Oh, my God, I had it, dude. Oh. Son of a bitch. I want to make it. I want to make it. Hey, Celery, how are you? I want to do a half court shot. Let's try right above the tree. Shit. All right. Is that Kathy? Hi, Kathy. I'm so sorry. She's watching me play basketball. Sorry. Just trying to get my game on. Let's try again. Go that far. Oh, Dukin. Oh my God, it's like impossible. Watching the dealer play basketball. At least she knows I'm trying to stay in shape, though. She's got to give me that. Oh, come on. God dang it. Oh. You guys been pickpocketing people? I'll get there. I'll get there. Son of a bitch. We'll come back and do this. I got to talk to Nelson at a payphone. You finished a few deals and made some decent cash, but if you're looking to make real money, you'll need to expand your operation. More product, more customers. The best way to gain new customers is to give a free sample to a friend of an existing customer. You can view all the potential customers on your map, grab some weed, give them a free sample. With a bit of luck, they'll agree to become a customer. To keep up with customers, you'll need more product. The motel room isn't going to cut it for much longer. Time for an upgrade. There's a cheap room for sale above the Chinese restaurant just north of the motel. Save $800. Get the room. So there we have it. We got to save $800. Open the map to see the potential customers. Potential customer. That's to my... Was that over here? Or was that person? In front of me to the right. That's you, yeah? Potential customer? Hello. Would you like a free sample? Enjoy, my friend. New customer unlocked. Let's go. Undercover cop. No, not Peter. Not Peter. Peter. There's me. I'll eventually get some hats. All right, how do I go back? There we go. You got 2. I don't have 2 right now. I need more. I need more. We got $400 in cash. Got 78 in the bank. Was his name Peter File? I hate it here. I didn't even notice that. What time they normally end? I usually end closer to midnight. Usually. All right, it's time for bed. Yeah, time for bed. We need more seeds. Street Ratto. Game is saved. Beautiful. Well, listen, man, I don't have any. I need more seeds. Where do I get more seeds from? Oh, hey, the trash is cleaned up. Still don't know what to do about this chair, though. Curious. From Albert. Let me look at the map. contacts. Supplier. Albert. He's over there. Can I set directions to Albert? Is that a thing? Go down the road to the left all the way at the end. Okay. Gotta order the dead drop from Albert. Yeah. Oh, daily penis. Oh, I can just text him? Oh, yeah. Albert. I want to pay off my debt. No, we don't want to pay off our debt yet. I guess, I mean, I've got order limits 245. I need a bunch though. Well, no, those are seeds. That'll grow an entire plant. So, do 4. Be next 2 hours. Okay. Hey, Kena, how are you? This game is so funny. Hi, Winter. I just have to remember all the different things that you can do. Do we have somewhere we can sell trash around here? I was playing with the team. Let's just say we were rolling. I hate it here. Raise real estate. Eat shit and die. That's some aggressive marketing. Hey, Sailor. Thank you for the 5 months. Damn. I mean, I'd hire him. Seems like the type of guy that takes no shit, you know? He can sell my house anytime. You can steal from the ATMs? I mean, again, we're a drug dealer. I don't think our morals are that, you know. Oh, yeah, the trash picker. Oh, yeah. I'm waiting for the dead drop. I can't sell anything until I do. But does he have the trash picker? Hi, Dan. There it is, trash grabber. Oh, it's only 20 bucks. Thank you. Thank you for the purchase. Absolutely. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh my God. Holy moly. Holy moly. Just adapt the drug dealer life. All right, how do I dump the contents? Oh, look at that. Oh my Lanta. Oh, that's lovely. That's one hell of a purchase. 20 bucks. The drop is ready. Okay. Needle. That said knock on the shipping container, by the way. Can I help you? Look at that quick 20. I just literally made back the money I just spent on that. I'm gonna beat this shit. Where's my drop? All right. I'm not ready for you. Drop is ready. Grab it in the alleyway behind the grocery store. Okay. It's so intense. Come on, man. How many different weenies are we gonna run into? Oh, unlist the product. Ooh, good point. Because if I don't have any, we might as well not list it. Yeah. Nice. Hi. Hey, how are you? Wait, alleyway behind the... Is it this one? There it is. Okay. Done. We've got our seeds. Let's go plant our shit. Can they catch you? I believe so. Yeah. I don't see why they wouldn't be able to. Oh, I need soil. I need 2 things of soil. Son of bitches. Son of bitches. I've got to stay on track. I wonder if it's worth it to buy that miracle stuff for the speed grow. Hi, I need dirt. Give me... How much is it? 10? We got 58. Cops can definitely catch you. Trimmers, baggies, bed, TV, trash can. I don't even see it available for purchase. Yeah, it's not available yet. I have to get Street Rat 3. Fertilizer's the way to go? Okay. Yeah, those aren't available for me yet. Thank you. Oh, his music was nice and pleasant. So it tags the quality. What the fuck? Get baggies for later. No, I don't. But let's get started. We'll do this first. Step 1. We'll go back and get them. Okay. Yeah. Hey, yeah. I like that you have to open the bag. I don't know. I like it. All right. We need water. Okay. Here. Make a nice little assembly line. That's satisfying. It makes me want to pee. This sound is satisfying. That's nice. There we go. Don't need the fertilizer till later. Your customers have low expectations, so higher quality product doesn't matter yet. Okay, good. So we'll get there eventually. You could pack the TV and put it in storage. Wait, what? I can pack this? Chantelis, that's a wonderful idea. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't need that shit. Not right now anyway. All right, let's put this here for now. Let's put the watering can because I'm not doing any watering until I come back. Rob the motel. All right, I need to go get baggies. Can you sell it? I don't know. That's a great question. Hey, Panda, thank you for the raid. What up, dude? Put the seeds up too, yeah. What up, dog? I'm back for stuff. I've got 8. Oh, I've got money. You know what? I can deposit some money too. There, let's deposit 100. There we go. Let's go get some baggies. Yeah. What can I do for you? Well, I need some bags there, Homer Slice. What if I do 30? Okay, so it's a 20 stack. Okay, that's good to know. Now, I wonder if that's for every item or if that's just for the bags. I don't know what's happening in there. How you doing? Doing good? You could use a little more water, but we'll get there. For now, put you there. Put you there. I'll keep the watering can on me. Soil, we'll get there eventually. Trash, yada, yada, yada. Summer 10. So not all of the, okay. So it's not all the same. So we'll just have to learn what stacks which way. So that way when I'm buying, we're not wasting space. All right, so those are growing. I can't do much about customers and all that jazz while they're growing. Zero, thank you for the 6 months. Hello, friend. I could go pick up trash while I wait. What percent is that at? 45? I mean, I just have to wait at this point. Make myself useful. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Austin. Oh, I can't, bud. Not right now. RV. Okay. You mean the thing that bursted into flames? Still need to save 800 bucks. Deliveries, product, journal. Contacts. Nick Lubin. There's Kathy, Sam, Peter File. Donna Martin. Unlock this customer by giving them a free sample. Okay, so we need to get some free samples to get these people cooking. Buy tacos and make edibles. Kind of want to see what they're up to. There's old Taco Tickler. Oh, they're Employee of the Month. GG's, Kyle. What else do we have? Secret red door down there. There's a pawn shop. Got shit, we'll buy it. Need junk, we'll sell it. What's happening over there? Later on, you can buy the taco shop and use it to launder money. Oh my god. That's pretty good. McLubin? Yeah, McLubbin. Yep. McLubbin. What's up, Jerry? Enjoying yourself? There's also a casino. Oh my god. This game has everything. Literally everything. All right. Oh, they're walking around with flashlights. Oh, fuck off. No. Run. Nope, I'm asleep. Nobody's here. Needs water. Do I still need to water? I mean, it's already fully grown. Does it need water if it's already fully grown? I go to bed. They're like, oh, I don't know where he went. No, I can't. Why does it say it needs water then? Go get us all the good stuff. And then what we'll do is we'll go to our storage. Plant more stuff. That way we can get ahead on it while we go make more customers. Yippee skippy. Thank you, Lenny. Sell the leaves. Oh, you mean, wait, you mean in the trash can? Like the outside trash can thing? All right. Pop goes the weasel. Go back over here, do the same thing to you. Yeah, okay. I got it. What I was thinking about doing was filling this trash can and then doing, or what I could do is this instead. There we go. Now we're thinking Abe Lincoln. Faz ain't paying. Yeah. Yeah, life of being a ghost hunter just ain't cutting it. We had to adjust. We had to pivot. So here we are. $7 for selling our trash. I kind of love it. All right, so we'll take some baggies. Actually, actually more. All right, let's put our stuff together, shall we? Oh, I have 2 baggies already sitting here. Lovely. Unpackage. Is there a reason I would unpackage? I wonder. Giannis! Thank you for the subs, homie. Giannis? Sorry. Dude, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate you. You may want to unpackage, but rarely. Okay. Maybe someone's asking for a specific product and I haven't had it bagged yet, but I don't have any bags left. Kind of thing, maybe. All right. Oh, that's right. I could do this too. All right. So we'll put bags back on the shelf. We got 16 on us. Pretty good number. Pretty good amount. Now I can remarket myself. So if we go to product, I'm assuming that's OG. Yep. List for sale. We're back in business. We've already talked to you. Oh shit. 155 counter offer. I want 165. What time? Schedule. So I can't do that. We'll do the afternoon. Sounds good. Okay, and then Peter. Good old Peter File. Plus 10 has been working every time. Lisa! What up, homie? Okay. There we go. Sorry, Austin. I apologize, dude. I'm so sorry. Sorry. All right. Now, I've used up all my seeds, though. I feel like I should buy more. I should buy more. Lisa, you've played this game, haven't you? Didn't I see you play this? W gardening? Hey, it's what we do. It's kind of our thing. Oh, hit myself in the face. Oh, potential customers. Oh, yeah. Maybe invest in more tents now that you moved the TV. Yeah, I could. That's a good point. Hey! Oh, there's Kyle! We found Kyle! Kyle and Peter. Wait, why are they together? Oh. You got the stuff? I do. Why is this my meetup? For the first time yesterday, kind of hooked. I really am enjoying the art style of this. And he just disappeared. He just disappeared. I don't know where he went. All right, so we're thinking about getting another tent, yeah? Oh shit, is that a crack bite? What the fuck? What is wrong with this town? God, daily penis. All right, I have 88 on my card. I need to deposit some money. Deposit. No, I don't want to deposit the max. I also, is it worth it to keep cash on me, or should I just deposit at all times? Hold on. Because if there's no reason to keep cash on you, I'll just deposit max. You need cash for seeds. Okay. Can I do? Oh, I can do it like that. Oh, nice. Okay. Cash for the seeds. Okay. So I just need to remember what things I need them for. Hi, Bucko. I need another grow tent if you don't mind. Thanks, man. While we're at it here, I'm gonna get some soil from you if you don't mind. We'll do 6 of those. I've got a bunch of baggies. I might need to buy more. Look, I can buy a TV. Why can't I sell one? Dahlia! Oh, and we have speed grow now. Okay, we need to inventory. I think we need to do an inventory. Oh, there's Sam. Hold on. Counter offer. Plus 10. Dahlia, how was your stream, friend? I know you were playing this. All right, where's my map? Potential customer. Wait. Hey. Hey. Hey, get back here. Want a free sample, bruh? This game is so fun. I'm really, really enjoying this. Nailed it. Nailed it. How did yours go? Did you have anything funny happen? Potential customer, potential customer, potential customer. All right. Was that Mrs. Ming? Wait. Jeez, it's the fuzz. We beat someone with a baseball bat and threw him in the river. Jesus Christ. I mean, we're angels. Are you here? Please knock. Oh, there you are. I'd like to buy the room. We'll get there. We had some people change. That's pretty nice. You'll hear from me soon. Ayo. All right, Ludwig. Counter offer. Plus 10. Ooh, we'll do nighttime delivery. Okay. Oh, wait, where's Sam? Oh, shit. Which one is Sam? Which one is Sam? Next to the barber shop. Where's the barber shop? Holy fuck, this is 30 meters away. Ooh. Woo! Nick of time. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Need sleepies early morning tomorrow, Dahlia. I appreciate you so much, friend. Thank you so stinking much. Behind taco ticklers. You got it. Love you, friend. Thank you. Look at his eyes. Oh, I don't think they actually turn any more red. Or his didn't anyway. Unlock 10 customers. Are you a potential customer? Donna. Hey. Hi. I got something for you. Look. Look at Sam. Sam's fucking ripped. That's good stuff. You'll hear from me. Purchase the room above the Chinese restaurant. All right, we will get there. We will get there. But these are ready for harvest. Shit. All right. Storage. For now, I'm going to put the soil there. I need to drop this grow tent. Did someone just get shot? Did I just hear someone get shot? If you crouch behind someone pickpocket, you can steal back what you just sold them if you pass the skill check. Okay. I'm not ready for that moment yet. Lovely town. Full of so much joy. Slice and dice. Get us some more product. Now we're on the move. Now we're doing things. All right, so I could potentially take more of that dirt and put it in there, but I need to bag some of these first. So let's we need some baggies. Okay, over here. Do that. Pack it. Maxie, how are you? Using the phone for the map. Pressing M will also pull up the map. Oh shit, yeah, that helps a lot actually. Yeah, there's a bunch of keybinds. I don't know if they actually exist or not, so that's helpful. Hey Hunter, do I still play Rocket League once a year for an hour? On my partnerversary, I play and that's it. Can you put them outside? I would assume no. But that's also an assumption. All right. Almost there. Almost there. Boom. Boom. Let's check our phone. What time is it? No. Go back. Go back. It's 8. I can't do those. Like, I can appreciate that they want product, but I can't do it now. What if I do this? What if I just go to sleep? Hey, Opherio. Oh, watch me play makes you want to play? I'm digging it, man. Get more money if you deliver at night. Oh, really? Ooh, I guess because of the danger involved? Okay. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Sorry, guys. I had to try and see what would happen if if I went overnight. Okay. Give me the picker. Pick up some trash. Looks good. So now I need more seed. We need more seeds. I have a bunch of product on me. I'm ready to sell. So Albert's, where's Albert? No, yeah. Need to order a drop. Oh, we have new product. Oh. What if I get 2 Kush and a sour? I need to buy that room above. So right now I'll just get this. All right, he'll be ready in 30. Perfection. Lovely. Out of curiosity, is there trash already in some of these bins sometimes? May want to pay off the bet. Oh, the debt to Albert? Yeah, I can do that. Can I do that? I can do it on the phone, right? Pay off your debt by placing cash in my stash. It's behind Dan's hardware. Counter. Yes, sir. Do it in the morning. I'm just running around with a bat. Don't mind me. Just a drug dealer with a bat. Running around. Oh, my bin's full. Running around at like 7 in the morning. Oh, there's one down here I can do. Way more risky. Right. Yeah. You get the bonus. Exactly. Wait, where was that? It was over here, right? There we go. Easy 17 bucks. Yes, all that has multiplayer, which is awesome. The drop is ready. Crimson Canary. All right, where was that drop? I mean, not the drop. Oh, the dead drop is over there. I have to deal with Austin. Okay. Running around with a bat and a garbage picker. Yeah, you know, that's my life. Deal expiring soon for Austin. What the fuck? Where did Austin go? Where is he? Oh, he's over there. God damn it. It's because I picked the morning. Sorry. I'm sorry. There you go. Apologies, sir. I'm sorry for your wait. Behind Dan's hardware. Hey, look at it. Oh, Jesus. Almost got smacked by a vehicle. Not sure if it matters or not, but you know. See, this is my undercover. I'm the garbage man. I'm the trash man. What up, bro? do afternoon. Dude, I've got a lot of product on me right now. If they decide to search me all of a sudden. Making our way downtown, walking fast, taco ticklers, I'm homebound to diddle diddle. Classic taco tickler. We'll eventually go over there. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see at all. That's right. Shit, I've lost myself. Where am I? Oh, that's right. M. Where am I? Hello? Where's the you are here? Oh, there I am. Shit, I've already lost the motel. Where's the motel? Where's my room? I've already lost myself. There's the barber shop. Is that a Red Bull? Oh my god, there's so much trash. Oh, the green marker for Kyle. Yep. Imagine this in real life. You know how great that'd be? Oh yeah, behind taco ticklers on the left. What a thing to say. What a thing to say. We'll go to this one before it expires. I agree. There's our boy. Kyle, you out here playing basketball? What up, Brad? You're my #1 customer. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I will make this from half court. Do you understand me, Kyle? Kyle, you give me the power. You give me the power, Kyle. Oh, shit. I almost made it. Try again. Oh, shit. Your boys win it. All right. Purchase the room above the Chinese restaurant. I do have enough money now. Hello. I'd like to buy the room. Hey, Faded. Thank you for the biddies. All right. So now we have the room. Move all the stuff to the new room. All right. Oh, wait. Can I just drop this shit in there right now? This room is goated. How do I... Oh. Oh, it's this one. Oh, cool. Okay. Ah. I understand. We're going to put our product on the shelf here and hope that nobody steals it. People don't steal shit, right? God damn it. I should probably keep it on me in case people want stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, let's see. Messages. Sam. Sam's at it again. Nope, just Fed raids. Roger that. Do afternoon. Expires in 3 hours. Behind Thompson Construction and Demolition. This is pretty cool. We'll go do that first. Is that our boy? Good afternoon. This game has Fed raids. You've got to be tickling my taco. All right. No. Cheers, sir. Daily penis. All right. Get some more of this trash. Look over here. We need to start moving our stuff to our new room. We're moving on up. Oh, now it tells me how to pick up objects. Crazy talk. There's Ludwig at it again. From ghost hunter. Listen, man. You think I can make it that in time? I can make that in time. Let's do that first. Let's do that first. Behind taco ticklers. Deal expiring soon. No shit. Come on, Ludwig. Hurry it up. There we go. Boom. Making all the monies. You surprised yourself today? What'd you do? Hey, get out of here. Hey, nothing to see here. Move along. All right, there's one. All right, I have all three of those. Can I move? Do I have everything? I think I have everything from this room. Gotta get an employee. Oh, yeah. Someone to help. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. All right, so how do I want to set this up? You can take an entire shelving with you? I don't know if I can take the actual... I couldn't take the actual storage shelf itself, could I? So for these, I could always place these over here. You want the TV? I did take the TV. You can? Oh, going back. I'm going to go back and get that other shelf then. For now... I need to make use of this space. I mean, really, I don't need the TV. Oh, yeah, and the packaging station. Oh, shit. I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart. For now, we'll just do this. Place those there. Let's drop off some stuff. Drop off that. Drop off. Oh, I can't even... Wait, no. Give me the bat. Put the trash bag. Okay, let's go get the other stuff. Can you operate out of 2 rooms? Oh, like out of that room and this room? Oh, maybe. I don't know if I'm allowed to have the motel room too. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, can I take the trash can too? Yeah. I've stolen everything. Don't mind me, just a friendly trash picker. You keep all the properties. Okay, so I get to keep that room. Nice. So I should have left the bed. Not really, though. I mean, well, I guess I should just in case I need to sleep because there's a bed here. So I could always go put it back. It's fine. It's fine. As our operation grows, we can do what we need to do. All right. This I'm going to place there for now because why not? We have an extra shelving unit. Put the bed in the street so I can sleep there. Yeah, maybe. I kind of like it. No, it's not going to fly. We'll just put this here for now. That's fine. Talk to Uncle Nelson at a payphone. Oh, okay. All right. We're going to try to make it. We're going to try to make deals. We're going to try to make deals at night. There they are. You're allowed to turn on the lights. Listen, man. trying to be careful, SpongeBob, all right? Easy base of operation, growing customer need to be pulling this proper cash. Now you need help to manage all the customers. Trying to think about recruiting a dealer. Get out of my face! Okay, Benji, they won't be able to hire a dealer. Okay. Are you my guy? You're my guy. We're not that far from our room. Just boogieing down. Nice. There we go. Look at that. What's the air raid siren? I think that's to let me know that the police are on the prowl, and they it's a curfew, so they could basically search me and find whatever they need to find. Where's our packaging station? Do I not have any more baggies? Am I completely out? All right, we'll have to buy more tomorrow. Grow more soon? Yeah. I should do that now. Let's do that now. All right, no soil. So let's do that. Oh, they straight up arrest you. Oh, okay. Never mind. Jesse, relax it, dude. Think you get it, dude? It seems I'm enjoying it so far. It's pretty cool. I've been enjoying it. The police are ruthless. Don't they have anything better to do? I mean, damn. Hey! Get out of here. Get a skateboard. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so we have you. The OG Kush. We have more OG Kush. And the new stuff. Sour Diesel. Oh, it even had a different pop. All right. They're off to the races. Yeah, you can do it after. I wasn't sure either. I didn't know that. It's the Popo. Sleep. Seaward, welcome in. Shit, they've been going all night. All right. Pick up stuff. Yo, look at that. The plants are already fully grown. Oh my god, that's the freaking trick. That's what you do. Should I empty it in here? Let's look at that. They're already fully grown, dude. Right before you go to sleep. Right before you go to bed. You plant and wake up and you don't even have to have fertilizer or anything. Get some fertilizer too. I'm guessing it'll make for a better product. They grow up so fast. I do need baggies. That is correct. Yeah, we've got to go get some baggies. All right. Because look at this. I want to list it, but I don't want to list it yet. Because I need to go get... Well, wait, shit, I can do that for me. Well, no, I need to go to... What's his name's? Are you growing bad stuff? No. I grow the good stuff. How dare you talk about my product that way? Hey, I need bags. Let's do 20. 20 for now? Thank you. I'll come back for more. All right. Put these here. Those there. First we'll do these, and then we will package the other stuff too. Oh, did I not? I was like, excuse me? There we go. Fertilizer makes better product by 1 color rarity. Drying rack. Oh, drying rack can increase the quality slow. Oh, okay. Listen, like we were talking about this earlier, all right? Look, I got to make a living, man. Ghost hunting just doesn't pay the bills sometimes. We got to do what we got to do. All right? We're making new smudge sticks. Right. Oh. All right, I can package 4 of these for now. This is the sour diesel. Okay. Maybe I could leave that there for now. We'll need to get more seeds. This ghost could be extra slow. Let's see here. So I need to go to... Jesus, dude. Forget it. What do you mean forget it? OG Kush. Sure. Schedule a deal. We'll do the afternoon to buy us some time. And Kyle's a great customer. Do another afternoon. Sure, sounds good. Great, grand. We need a drop. We need a drop. We need a drop. Oh my god. I don't know if I have enough. Let's see. I've got 20. How many have I already promised? Just reminding you that you owe me $250. I know. Shut up, Albert. Great. I'll meet you. So that was 4. I mean, that should be enough. That's fine. He's going to break your kneecaps. No, he's not. I do need to go pay that off, though. The stash box when ready. So we need to go to wherever the stash box is. So let's actually, we need to keep this product on us. We'll not even market that one quite yet. All right. Talk to Benji Coleman. Okay. Where was his stash box? It's behind Dave's. It's behind Dave's? Where was Dave's? This is Dave's, right? Over here? Daily penis. Behind Dan's. Oh, the hardware. Oh, that guy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. $245. $250. Keep the change. Your debt's now paid off. Yippee skippy. All right, now we need... Oh, hey. Hi, Kyle. Cheers, dog. Buy some seeds. I will. I could probably do that now, actually, while we're talking about it. Albert. Order a drop. Let's get 4. We'll do 3 of each. 3 hours, he'll send us a message. Okay. Hold on. I received $5 cash from you. Your debt is now... Oh. That makes sense. Counter offer, 10. Send it. Schedule. We'll do night for you to buy me some more time. All right. Off to the races. My guy. Do 5 of those. Hey, what up, G? First time watching. Welcome in, man. Plan We're trying out schedule 1 for the first time. Okay, my deal with Austin expires in 3 hours. That's over at the North Waterfront. Okay. There you are. Hello. Good to see ya. Hey, how are ya? Enjoy your drugs. Have a lovely day. You can also smoke your own AO. Increase the price? You think so? Like, should I increase it more than that? Received 190. Yes, you did. Oh, there's Lud. Lud's back for more. SpongeBob graffiti is something. It's something different. That's for damn sure. All right. We still need to talk to Benji. That one doesn't begin yet, so let's go to the motel real fast. Let's go to room number 2. You didn't schedule that deal. Shit. The drop? Did I not schedule the drop? Wait, yeah, wait, what deal? Oh, what time? Oh. Thank you. Yeah, we can do that. Ludwig, thank you. I thought I clicked on it. I guess I didn't. Behind the Highland Range. God damn it. Like a choo-choo train. Wait, where's the Highland Range? Is that this over here? Yeah, there it is. Hey, what up, homie? There you go. 2, just for you. Oh, he needs it. He needs it real, real bad. All right, the drop is behind the laundromat. Perfect. This is where we get them, Mel. Is that trash? Oh, it is. We'll clean up the streets a little bit better, but not now. Oh, there's the barber shop. Oh, I can actually get a fresh cut. In the alley behind the laundromat. This? Ah, there it is. Sweet nectar. I'm ready. Ready to kick the shit out of somebody. I went on list the OG. Yeah, I can do that for now. That's not a bad idea. And then overnight, I'll have more when I grow a few more. I'll have 2 that I give to Sam. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. Idea. Were you a potential customer?
Yes, sir.
And another one behind me, right? You didn't see shit. All right. Let's go do the deal with Sam. We'll go do the deal with Sam first. Run in. There's Sam. What up, homie? I got your stuff. Don't you stress, little man. All is well, friend. All is well. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So I need more. Oh no, it's too late, isn't it? What time is it? Oh, it's 7:22. Wait a minute. Wait, go, go, go. Floor it. Floor it. They're not going to search me, right?
Yeah.
I need bags. Give me 20 of them. Actually, I lied. Won't fit. That's fine. I assume it hasn't started yet. Here, there we go. Get inside. Bangarang, Peter. There we go. Okay. There's all that. Let's plant these seeds. Wait, do I have enough dirt? I should. Let's get these planted first. The walking sounds are satisfying. They're pretty good. There's that guy. There's this one. Oh, once you hear the siren, you know it starts. Okay, see, they pulled the flashlights out. They got me worried. Worried little Nelly. We need more water. There we go. These guys in there. Good. Extra good. Nice. All right. So we've got sour diesel and OG. So we'll do... Do you stream more on YouTube or twice more? What? And we'll do another sour. Oh, Twitch. Oh. Do I stream more? I try to stream on both at the same time if possible. Yeah. Because streaming on both, it just allows people the opportunity to watch where they want to watch. That's usually why I do it. All right. So we've got 4 of you. We can list you tomorrow because we're going to grow those. That's full. This is also going to be full in a second once I empty it. Look. I do have a bag, though, don't I? Nobody's hope. How dare you? There we go. And then I can empty the rest. Man, it's already almost full again. That's right, that we can sell both of these trash bags. I just have to go buy more trash. No, you're okay. No worries. All right, what time is it? It's 11:13, 11:14. Probably just go to bed then. I've got more product. I've got a bag. Man. We got a busy day ahead of us. New region. 10 potential customers, 1 dealer, 1 supplier. Oh shit. Oh shit. Who was that? Never mind. I'm busy, Kathy. Leave me alone. All right. God damn it. always trash day. Yeah, I just need to go find one of my pay cans, which should be over here. Yeah. All right, how much is that worth? 13 bucks. All right. Now that that's done, we can get more trash bags and all that jazz. But for now, we've got stuff. Look at this stuff. Snip, snip, bitches. Snip, snip. Excuse me. Do I have to really gotta rotate it? There we go. It wouldn't let me snip it. There we have it. Pick up the trash. Lovely. Now I've got all kinds of stuff. So if I put this... Nothing to see here. Jesus Christ. I've got more to plant. We need more dirt. Oh, man. There's so much stuff to do. I need soil. I need more trash bags. We're falling apart. We're falling apart. I could buy more shit, too. Gotta ask. Like, I kind of am. Yeah. I actually am enjoying it. All right. I'm all full up. Should get an employee. How do I do that? Dealers? Deliveries? Contacts? You'll know when you can. Didn't they said something about me being able to hire somebody. Didn't they? Gotta unlock a dealer. Yeah. You haven't recruited any dealers. Oh, it did say to go to the motel, didn't it? We gotta talk to Benji Coleman. We didn't get a chance to do that last time. Let's use that time. Hello, Benji. Do you want to work for me? Oh. There's a $500 signing fee and I'll take 20% for each sale. Deal. Bring me some product and assign some customers to me. I'll get to work. Provide Benji with at least 10 weed. I gotta package some goods and I'll get you 10 weed, okay? Alright, so I have 10 weed. I gotta bag it. Fat dragon. Just load him up with a lot of stuff. Yeah. Oh, hi. I need more dirt. Long life soil. Long lasting soil that can be used to grow 2 plants before expiring. Okay, but that doesn't make sense. So it costs 3 times as much to only get twice the pay for it. Am I missing something? Oh, saves time and space, not money. Yeah, that's true. Deposit money. That's a good point. Convenience fee. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if you're running out of storage, that does make sense. What else do you have for sale? Table. There's large storage for 60 bucks. That's not bad. Mixing station, trash can, grabber. We've already got that stuff. Gonna need loads of storage. I am. I need to figure out how much space I have, what I need. We know we needed trash bags. I also needed soil. So we'll do 6 things of soil. And then we can go look at our space. I think. Hang on. For right now, to buy myself some time just to think, we have the product unlisted, which is good. Wait, I didn't get baggies, did I? I already have baggies. I have some in here. We're okay. Okay, So let's do trash bag. Oh, wait. So those all fit in one spot, which is nice. I need to go put I need to put the bed back in the other place, to be honest. That's what I need to do. I could plant the seed. For right now, let's bag. There's a chance for stuff like fertilizer will work on both. Charge. Oh, I don't know. I have no clue. No clue. I still have some sour sitting here, which that's not what I'm looking to. I mean, I guess I gotta bag it anyway. It's fine. We might as well. Can you sell at the pawn shop? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if you actually can sell stuff at the pawn shop. Let the music just kick in. You can't. Yeah. I heard someone say that earlier that you can't, so that's all right. I'm just seeing what left. Like, why? So right click is faster? That's interesting. Got to go to the casino? Yeah, I definitely will when it happens. Huh. All right, so I have 10 that I can give our guy. That down there. I need more baggies. We have 6 dirt. Put that on the shelf for now. All right, let's go to Benji. It gets so in depth. I hope you like it. Kind of scratches all the itches. I'm liking how it doesn't, even though like some of this is repetitive, it doesn't feel repetitive. Hi, Benji. I brought you 10 weed. I need to trade some items? And he'll sell it. Okay. Thanks, boss. Assign at least 3. With dealer management on the phone. Oh, okay, so I can get away from you and not look like some sketchy ass deal. They love Mitsubishi. That's good to know. Okay. Assign customer. Well, we've got some pretty high profile customers. Ass deal. I think maybe we assign him Austin, Sam, and Peter. On the Ludwig seems to like it a lot too. Bit of a routine, yeah. Up the price. We love Austin. Keep Austin? Yeah, but yeah, I guess you're right. We'll keep Austin. We'll be selfish. You can have Peter file. You can also have you can also have Sam. And how about Kathy? Kathy's all yours. All right, product. Jack the price up. Like, what do you think? Like 60 bucks? It's suggested for 38. So I feel like we're robbing people. Sidewinder, thank you for the follow. Pineapple, welcome in. What's up, Ollie? Give it a whirl, see what happens, right? Too much? Do you think so? What if I do 50? Let's do 50. I think 50 sounds fair. Let's go for that. What time is it? It's 5:20 p.m. Was there anything last second I need to buy? Oh, hello, officer. Oh, shit. It's a cop sandwich. Don't you look at me. Oh, Jesus, dude. They're everywhere. Need more baggies. And we have space for it now. Ready to start selling the diesel variety? I can take a look at how much I've got left. Thud, 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 thud. Oh, wrong space. Let me add. Ooh, I need to take the bed to the other spot. Give me you. We're gonna go take that back over there. All right, so now what we can do. We have a few diesel, so I could put that on our product sheet. There's the sour diesel. Wait for Benji to complete a deal. Let's go. Yeah, let's do 60 for the sour diesel. Wait, did I even just... List for sale. There we go. No, I hadn't started selling diesel. Not yet. Not yet. All right, let's go ahead and put the soil in here. Lovely. Oh, missed a little bit. Lovely. It's good though. We just hadn't started doing it yet. We're getting there. We're learning. I don't like hearing the popo outside my door. Buy a skateboard. Yeah, we're in steps. It's baby steps. I have seeds, right? Where are they? They're over here. Put you here for now. Beth needs some kush. Hold on, Beth. You need to relax your shit. Donna also needs some stuff. All right, those are on the grow. Good deal. See ya, Pots. Have a good one, man. Counter offer. 10. Wait a minute. Do I have enough? Hold on. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. I don't even know how much to ask her for. I mean, she's desperate. Should I charge her like 86 for 2 of these? They know where you live. Who the hell was that? Use your baseball bat. Dude, you hear her running up here? Jesus Christ. Oh, this is getting full again. Shit. I gotta empty the trash and stuff. Do the blinds work? No, I don't have blinds here. Oh. I can close those shut. Why could I close? I don't know. I don't know why. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. All right, those are growing. That's fine. I still have stuff I need to bag. We have a few of these we need to bag. Give that to me. Oh, that's right, these. I'm gonna make a deal. Schedule. Can I schedule in the morning? Oh, I can. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. Oh, that's lovely. Counter, go there. What time? Morning. That way I can do these deals in the morning without actually losing my customers. Schedule. Morning. Lovely. Awesome. Go there, package. Okay, so that was weird. Huh, morning. Someone just got shot. Fumes getting to you? I guess I could just leave these here, right? That makes perfect. All right. It is 11:14. We have all of our deals in the morning. Testing the product. Hey, judge me. I live my life. That's my life. Bag this trash. Ayo. Okay. And then that's also 100, so we can bag more trash. I'm gonna grab the OG. Wait, grab the OG. Oh, you mean this? Oh, grab enough OG. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, expires in 4 hours. That's our priority. Oh, I'm walking around with freaking product in my hand. That's not good. All right, let's go settle our payments. Different drugs have different effects. Yeah, I saw that. Dude, 7 in the morning. She's going to be doing this. I need to get more. But I don't know. Do I have enough to do the deals I need to do right now? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I do. Wait, no. I need more. We need more. That's normal, right? Okay. You have 1 in storage. Okay. Well, we'll just do this. That should be enough for now. 'Cause I don't want time to expire. Okay, we have 7 on us. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. All right, let's go make our deals. They were both that way. Shit. Not now. Oh, fuck it. The bid you make a good quality product now. It's time to start manufacturing some higher product. Okay, mixing station. Okay. Get started mixing station. Okay. Holy fuck. Why are you all the way over here, dude? Cock! Wait. Gas station for the mixers. Yeah, I saw the mixing mania thing pop up. Expires in an hour. Run. Hit the basketball court? They are. I'm coming. Nailed it. Where's my room? Why the hell would I say that to her? Gonzo. Ayo. Oh. Hey, bro. I'm after 3 OG. Yeah, sure. Need you to buy me some time, though. We'll do afternoon for you. Oh, she owns the motel. Oh, shit. All right, go back to there. Kyle's at it again. Counter him. Do an extra $10. Schedule afternoon. Looks good. Let's go bag some product. Let's go bag some product. And we'll do the trash bags and all that shit. I didn't mean to punch the door open, but 'tis life, you know? There we have it. Nice. Some of that... Hold on. That clip in ASMR. I have 16 sour. Okay. That begins in 8 minutes. That's 4 OG Kush. That's 3. Oh, that's perfect. I have 7 right there. That's perfect. Oh, shit. You need at least 40 baggies per trip. Yeah, at this point. Which is not a bad problem to have, necessarily. All right. On our way out, we could take this with us. Actually, wait. We could do this. Go, yeah, yeet. Yeet. I keep punching everything. I don't mean to. There we go. Bam. Deposit. Dunzo. And 45. Let's see. Taco Tickler. Daily Dick. Behind Taco Ticklers and Sauerkraut Supreme Pizzeria. Hi, Kyle. I think Kyle is literally my #1 customer. He's legit my #1. Should we get the diesel to Benji? Yeah, I could. I definitely could. Hey, what up, Rye? Welcome in. Hello. Here's your 3. Yeah, because I've got 12 of them on me. I could totally give those to Benji. That's not a bad idea. Kyle bugged out in your game? What do you mean he bugged out? Baggies. Oh, yeah, I'll get more. What up, dog? Collect my earnings. Oh, shit. Trade some items. These are for you. This says customer when I try to sell wouldn't let you. Oh, shit. All right, we need some bags, dude. Let's get 40 bags. You know what? More storage. My day is going well, friend. How was yours? Hey, boss, I'm out of product. I'm already on it, dog. Oh, but I gave all my shit to him. Hi, sissy. Yeah, we could take the bed back to the hotel. Yeah. All right, so we bought a medium. We bought a schmedium. For now, I could just place it there. That's fine. And then we will place all of these in there. Okay, we'll take the bed back. Do I still have pods in the back? Oh, I do. Oh, shit. Sour diesel? Yeah, I got you. Schedule. Now. Stop it. It's 11 for you. It is 1:30 in the morning for me. There we go. Expires in an hour. Shit. We've got to go. What up, dude? Nice. Yeah, thank God he was right next to me. Thank the heavens. I have $1,500 on me. Shit. Flash. I'm cracking out because of all the footsteps. What the fuck's happening? Oh, I know. I need to buy more seeds. I need to buy a bunch of stuff. I was taking step at a time. There we go. All right. So we got more of that. Because then I can start organizing. Oh, wait. No, I didn't want to do that. Grammy. Oh, my Lanta. Graham, listen. I can explain. I'm on a new career path. Graham. Graham, how the hell are you doing, friend? Thank you for the raid, man. Nothing to see here. Don't mind me. Linda, listen. Listen, Linda, listen. Do I need to buy anything else right now? All of our ghosts are out of weed. There's a pot sprinkler? I'm not addicted. I don't have a problem. I figured it out. Oh, I need to purchase a mixture. Oh, I need to purchase this. Shit. All right. Let's do that. Let's take the bed. I know I need to buy more seeds. Yeah. So, don't you? Okay. All right. Am I Walter White? No, I'm Benny Blue. I got nothing. Let's put this back. Let's put this. All right, there we go. While we're here. Yeah, Flash can stop anytime he wants. How dare you? Place the mixing station. Do I place it in here? Or do I go try to find room back at our other shop? Yeah, I didn't want to stop just yet. All right, I have no room for jack shit. Okay, hold on. If I take you, and I place you there, I could do this. Move the sink. Oh, I could move this sink. Wait, can I move the sink? No, I can't move this. I can move the trash can, though. Oh, you little shit. There we go. Take the TV back. I could. Really, it's just here for, I mean, practicality is really not there. It was just for the memes, but we can put that back there. And then... Really? Oh, I could put the large shelf here. Or what I could do is I could do this, this, and then take this guy. No, my TV. See, and then we have all that right there. Yeah. I know we're missing on deals and all that shit. Just trying to get organized, okay? There's a lot happening at one time. There's a lot happening. Hey, Fuzar, what's up, dude? Thank you, Matthew. Oh no, my TV, it's broken. Oh man, I might call it there for the day though. Dealer before you sleep? Dealer before I sleep? Or you mean do deals before I sleep? I might just let it go by. $180 cash. Nice, nice. Then you can have multiple. Oh, I gave him. That's what I gave him. I gave him diesel. Yeah. I gave him 12 diesel to sell. So we should be okay. Yeah. We've already upgraded him. So as we move on, we'll do it. Dude, I'm digging this game though. I'm digging it. I feel like we're just tapping into what the potential is with it. I want more. I'm not addicted to the digital thing. You are. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. All right, we saved. We're good. Employees slacking off. Try punching them. Do I think I would do YouTube videos on the game? I think there's a good chance I'm going to make a video out of what I've done. The hard part is going to be trying to dwindle down what to make a video of. Because if you think about like if I'm posting Phas games, I can post an entire game. Like there's a section to post. But if I'm posting something like this, where we have like a 3-4 hour section, like, is it just a compilation at that point? Oh, Granok, I am 1,000,000% going to have friends playing this with me. Funny moments? Yeah. I mean, I like the idea of like seeing the growth of it. So, I mean, I literally could post a video that's just one long freaking video of us doing this. I could. I've done it before. It's a great question. But I'm playing this again. Angry Cherry, hello. Trying to start a VOD channel. I already have a VOD channel. Convince the bestie to get it? Yes. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to be playing. Oh, man. If I do a 12-hour on Sunday. VODs would be cool. So I've got my VOD channel on YouTube. That's literally a VOD channel of all the streams I do on Twitch. But yeah, I'll have to go back and watch this and see. We'll see. All right, YouTubes, I appreciate you, mans. Thank you guys so much. Love the channel. I appreciate it. It's just background noise for some. Nom nom. But thank you so much. We're gonna go find a friend to say hi to. I'm gonna turn this music down and turn our music up. How about that? There we go. Oh man. But I'm really, listen, I'm not a diehard simulator fan. Like, I don't play a lot of simulator games. But when I find one I like, though, what do you mean? Imagine this. It's really fun. Frog, thank you for the biddies. Your foreground noise. You stop. Stop. Stop it, Ron. Ooh. This repo. God, there's too many games. There's too much stuff. Oh my word. No, you stop. All right, let me take a look and see who's live. It is way too late for me now. But yeah, if I do stream on Sunday for our big long stream, man, I could play a lot of this. Play more repo, nerd. I will. You know that I will. I haven't done a solo game of repo yet. I would love to do that. Should try this multiplayer. Oh, I plan on it. Michael, I it already in the works. Time flies when you're selling drugs. Solo's kind of rough. You know, I watch Math do it. And man, it's crazy that I don't know. It's just crazy. All right. Well, speaking of, all right, friends, thank you guys so much. If you're not in my Discord already, I do has one. That is where I post updates for streams. That is where I post my content, where we hang out aside of stream. There's a lot of Phas stuff in there. What happened to Superstore Sim? It was fine. I just didn't get into it that much. This one seems so much more intricate, which is what I like about it. There's so much more to it than just a single store and you're just locked off. I like that fact. Yeah. Oh, if you're a follower, the first one's for you. If you're a sub, the next one's for you. My creepy little tier 3s, that's for you. Guess what? Sir Glacius is playing this right now. I have played Headliners. Yes, and we enjoy it. We do enjoy it. We're going to go say hi to Mr. Glacius. He's playing this right now. So I don't know how far he's into this. I think this might be the first time he's playing it too. I think. So yeah, I'm excited to play this more. I want to get into a rhythm of like purchasing and planting and hiring people and all that stuff, living out all of our stuff. What's his channel called? Who, Glay? Oh, we're gonna raid into it. We're gonna raid into it, friend. You're good. Oh my goodness. But thank you guys so much. This was an amazing start to our April. I owe you guys a 12-hour stream and a viewer day. I'm hoping that Sunday will be both. Doing a bunch of viewer games on Sunday, and then we'll intermix. Maybe I'll try to do some repo, and then I'll also do some schedule 1. Man, it'll be fun bouncing back and forth between the games. I'm excited. I'm jazzed. But if we reach our goal for this month, we will have another big viewer day as well. Tis the plan. Tis in the works. Thank you guys again. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for everything that you do. Always. Thank you for all the follows, for the bits, for the subs, for the raids. You guys are awesome sauce. I will see you guys